All right, looks like we're good. Looks like we're all recording. Welcome back, everybody. Let me just click back into the game, get my controller. We're going to go ahead and play some more of this today. So, people were telling me that I should actually check out the NCR place at the at New Vegas here before I try some other stuff, because I guess they are another faction. I should see what they're also asking me to do, because I did go all the way out to meet with Caesar, and that was a very pleasant experience, wasn't it, chat? But I also do have some fame with these guys, because I technically helped them out and got their radio. And apparently there's lots to do here. We got Boon and Eddie. They're just tagging along for the ride. We got...
You look like you just crawled out of the desert.
Your mind is going to be blown when you find out what this city is surrounded by.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. What about you?
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Alright, let's pick one of these buildings and see what we can find. Is that person walking into the fence? No, they walked through it almost. Alright, HQ. What do we got?
If you're looking to join up, head on by the embassy.
If you're looking to work, you need to turn the computer on first. What are you looking at? Not your work, that's for sure. Well, we can't access the terminals. I did lose a bit of karma last time, because I was kind of stealing some stuff to try and, like, look at things. Oh, I can open this. Sure, I'll get the XP for it. To be fair, chat, I still maintain that stealing the teddy bear back from that guy was not something that should have cost me karma, like, at all. Okay, so this is just where they keep stuff. NCR Trooper Armor. I know that karma doesn't really matter as much in this game compared to, like, 3.
Good, soldier.
But still. Oh, is he done? Alright, he gave up. I prefer to not steal things. Stealing loses very, very little karma. Okay, good. I prefer to be a good little bean, chat. I gotta set a good example for the teddies. Oh. Got a prison here. Requires key. Gambler. Do you have it? Any of these guys have names? Traveler? That's different. Not sure if it means anything, though. Oh, okay, also requires key. Fire hose box, strip letter. I'm not going to take those strip letters. They're just going to cost me nothing, and they tell me nothing. Looks like there's no named characters in here. Take a peek. Fallout 4 and New Vegas are weird about it. It was from a bad guy, but no, you stole, so you have to suffer the consequences, yeah. Liza O'Malley.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
I don't know. What can you tell me about the embassy?
The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker.
I'm looking for the ambassador, I guess. He sent me a letter when I walked out of 38.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Fallout 4 doesn't even have karma, actually? Okay. Tell me about yourself, Liza.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
Well, okay, I'm sorry. There was a dialogue option, so I thought I'd get dialogue, not sass. Goodbye.
Sir?
Hello. Not sitting on anything here. Come on, Boon, maybe we'll see some old friends in here for you. And the sass is free. NCR Military Police. It is kind of weird how, like, this is supposed to be, like, a couple hundred years after the bombs, right? But, like, no one's built, like, any new structures or anything. Everything just has to be in, like, an abandoned, destroyed house or building. I guess it's just, you know, it's aesthetic, chat, but it also says I'm probably gonna, like, die of, like, mold sickness if I sleep in these places for too long. So what do we got?
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
I'm listening. I came all this way.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Well, I can talk to them, but... I'm going to the boomers regardless, but as for who we're going to side with, well, that remains to be seen. Right, chat? I'll find and talk to them.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
I want to talk to you about the boomers.
Thanks for doing this. Remember, we need their resources to help us in the upcoming battle. Do whatever it takes.
Tell me about yourself, Ambassador.
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable.
No!
I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago, back in the NCR as the local mayor, and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Interesting. Go on, I suppose.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
All right, well, so far, at least he's a guy in the office that actually seems to give a crap. He wouldn't reach out to a guy like the courier, or a guy like me if he did want to actually, like, if he didn't want to sit on his ass, you know what I mean? Tell me more about the NCR.
I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavean force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarron Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating.
Gotcha. Now
I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all.
Okay. I wasn't expecting to get confirmation about the building status, but here we are. So that matches up with what Mr. House said. He knew his Securitrons were not going to be able to hold off the NCR, so he basically gifted it to them. Go on, tell me some more, Mr. Dennis.
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress.
Okay. What's happening around the Strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. It's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore.
Fair enough, fair enough. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Now, this computer was on. Excellent. And this is Mr. Aaron Kimball. He looks... How do I describe this? He looks like a picture... He looks like a screenshot out of Gary's mod. You know what I mean? I know that's such a broad statement, but, like, you know what I mean. The safe is empty. Eddie's vibing there. He's got a bit of whiskey. Now, from what I've been seeing so far... Ooh. Edith's final report. Ooh. Well, we can't steal that. We're gonna be good boys. From what we've seen so far, some of the NCR people have gotten to scuffles with some of the Freeside residents chat, but it seems like this guy's trying to do good by everybody, so I'll give him respect for that. Like, realistically, he's taken a big risk by reaching out to someone like the main character here, but... Oh, she went to bed there, okay. Anyone else with a name here I can talk to? More bathrooms. Nobody cleans the tubs, chat. Nobody. You got a name? Private Jake Irwin.
I heard you stopped the Omerta's plan to attack the Strip. Good job, you're a real hero.
I guess I did do that, huh? What's happening on the Strip?
Us troopers mostly come to the Strip for our R&R. We blow off some steam by gambling, drinking, partying, or fighting. If you're looking for a good time, I'd suggest hitting up Gomorrah. The girls there are pretty nice, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I was on the stage. I can vouch. Only the most top-quality people are allowed on stage, chat. Tell me about yourself.
What have you heard? I know people think I'm a little on the wild side, but I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Just because I happen to get into fights and like to pull pranks doesn't mean anything.
Oh, you are definitely the type of person I trust to keep the peace around here. What do you know about the ambassador?
He's a little stiff and stuffy. Doesn't leave the office that much. Always surrounds himself with papers and reports. I've always wanted to play a prank on him, but there's no way I could ever pull that off without getting in trouble from Captain Pappas.
A prank, you say?
Yeah, I got a few ideas that I'm working on. Maybe I'll let you in on it once I have something.
Are you old enough to, like, be here serving? Genuine question. This guy's just like, we're gonna get into some pranks, bro. Just a prank. What can you tell me about Captain Pappas?
Now, she may be a bit of a hard ass, but she's the best damn captain we've had here. I'd be careful around her. You don't want to get on our bad side.
Okay. Now I completely assumed that Captain Pappas was going to be a guy because, you know, the name Pappas. I'm sure I'm not the first streamer to say that, and I shall not be the last. Goodbye.
Sir.
All right.
What is it?
Yeah, they all have a melee weapon because they're not allowed to carry firearms on the Strip. Freshen up with Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, why does he look like he's going to pour that on her? A fresh delight. Sunset Sarsaparilla. I actually chugged a bunch of my Sunset Sarsaparilla when I was setting up before I hit record. Because I had like over 30 pounds of it in my weight that I can't be carrying around. Are you guys stuck? Oh, look, it wore off, chat.
Good, soldier.
Speak of the devil. We were like, what, almost 15 minutes into this? Or 15 minutes into the recordings. The timing on that, man. The timing. Hang on. You guys don't have names. That's another strip letter. Let me just put my face back to normal. Open crates. Just boxes and stuff. What does, like, karma actually do in New Vegas? It's okay to tell me. Like, I remember in, like, Fallout 3, there's no, like, factions. So your karma was basically just, like, good karma means you're a good guy, bad karma means you're a bad guy. And that's just how everyone would treat you. Oh, this your room? Okay, there he is. He got more stuff here. Pre-war book. It affects some speech interactions. Is that really it? Karma is mostly like a leftover from Fallout 3. I don't know. Doesn't really feel like it has applications in New Vegas. Okay. I still don't really want to steal, but like... Oh. Here is the captain. Here, get up. I need to talk to you.
I wanted to thank you for stopping the Omertas. That could have gone poorly for us if it wasn't for you.
I'm guessing if I came here first, they probably also would have gave me the quest involving the Omertas, but hey. What's happening on the strip?
Yeah, more the usual. We're keeping an eye on the troopers to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Yeah, the only stupid one we've had lately is Private Irwin. He's starting to cause more trouble than he's worth.
I'd like to know more about you.
Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm gonna do it well. Now, if that's all, I've got work to do.
What can you tell me about the ambassador?
Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Anybody? Nope. Unnamed characters over here. Liza.
Hello.
Irwin. And another strip letter. Dang. Bunch of those, huh? It might be all we can do in this building, huh? Probably just try and leave now, huh? Anything? That's a storage room. Gotta get out of here. Another storage room. Can't steal this. Let's just get out for now. They're all stumbling. This is the other building, that's right. I was already in here. There was just the cell. I don't have a key for this. I can't do anything with that. Is that all I can do right now? It seems like it. The ambassador gave me a quest for going to the boomers. I was gonna go there eventually anyway. But right now, like I said towards the end of last episode, I think what I want to do is I want to kind of just poke my head into each faction, except the Legion, heck them, and see who I probably vibe with the most for picking an ending. It's not a big deal, because I'm sure I'll probably do lots more playthroughs of this game. Traveler.
You look new here. Be
Yeah.
careful of Gomorrah.
So... Oh, back to your little stumbling talk.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
They have to have the drunk walk, Jack. Can I...
Huh.
No, normal people. That's Vault 21. No, I didn't bring Boon to the Legion. I left him behind and got Veronica instead. So here's what I'm thinking right now. I think we should go get the dog and try and take it to Jacobstown, because I want to save the puppy. So let's talk to Eddie and send him back to the 38. That's the log he picked up. We'll worry about that later. Storage, open. Protocol. Return. Base. Lucky 38. Alright, so I have to put Eddie away in order to take the dog. So, let's go do that. Plus, honestly, the King's... Oh, what's this? Big Sal's password? Big Sal was the guy I killed at the end of the Omerta quest. Hang on. Things that go boom. Which one was it? Nothing but a hound dog. Now then. World map. So I have to take him with me first, though, right? Where is Freeside? Camp McCarron accepted. Because it doesn't seem like this leads me to the dog first. Hang on. Just go to the north gate first. Let's do that. Okay, it takes me to Freeside here. What are you doing? Boon, what are you doing? Dude, he's freaking out. You don't actually have to travel with him. You can visit the location, pick him up, fast travel back if you prefer Eddie.
I heard some squatters talking about some fancy pants
Oh.
coming into the area soon.
I get you. So, yeah, I could just I can unlock Jacobstown and fast travel back and forth. I get you. That's a little cheesy, though, but let's give Eddie a break. Oh. Somebody's popping out there. Freeside thug. There we go. Don't worry, I got my boys the king. They're covering my boys the kings, chat. Sledgehammer, I can repair my outfit with that.
Stick by the kings, and the kings will stick by you.
Yeah, brother. Now let's get out of here. Kings forever, baby. They're nice people, chat. Hi, Mina. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Now, what was I saying? Yeah, I guess we could fast travel with the dog, but... Let's actually take him. Let's take him for a roll, chat. We've been using Eddie for a while. OP enrollment. Okay, is he here? Okay, he ain't here right now. He's upstairs.
Attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently. Whoever did it is either crazy or has balls the size of Freeside.
That would be really big, chat. Really, really big. Come on, Boon, we gotta save a puppy. Hopefully he'll be happy to help with that.
You want your hair done too? No. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
Hair must be perfect, chat. My hair is pretty perfect. I think ponytails are pretty perfect. There's the stairs. Okay. He's probably upstairs sleeping at this hour. The absolute monster.
Nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently. Whoever did it is either crazy or has balls the size of Freeside.
I think some dude is talking to me in here. Nope. Did I just hear the puppy woofing? Also, yeah, people were telling me that when I was doing the quest for the kings, that dude who went to, like, cause trouble for the NCR, he was supposed to have dialogue when I went out to the shootout. What are you standing there? Holy crap.
Aye.
Why are you standing there like that, bro? Are you human? I don't trust him, chat. I don't trust him. Keep your eyes on him. Don't blink or I'll snap my neck. Okay, we're safe. Are you... Oh, Pacer, that was his name, yeah.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the kings, you'll regret it.
Sorry, what was that? Couldn't hear you.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the kings, you'll regret it.
All right. I'll see you.
He's staring at the wall again. And here he is.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again.
Thanks again,
what
man.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? I love his voice. So great. No, we're not calling in the favor yet. Have to go. Alright. Gotta talk to the dog. Oh, right. He hates hats, right? Think we should travel together. Rex has given you the search and mark perk. Ooh, nice. Alright, is he coming with me now? Yeah, he is. Okay. He said he hates hats. Me and Boon really have to take off our hats for this? I hope not. Kind of a pain in the ass to come all the way up the stairs and go back down. Still staring? Careful, boys. Let's take Rex now. Let's learn how cool these companions can be. Ooh. Many dogs IRL actually dislike people wearing hats. I guess that makes sense. Like, they can't really... It would just kind of look like a random thing on their head. They wouldn't understand it, I suppose. Silly puppies. Ah, here we go. Really wish I could just fast travel out of this place.
Man,
Okay.
I thought those tin cans of Mr. House's were tough before. Have you seen the shit they can do now?
Yes, I have. I helped make it happen. You're welcome. I made Freeside a much safer place, chat. Everyone can safely walk down the street now that the robots have missile launchers. Where are you guys going? Okay, so let's start our trip to Jacobstown, chat. I think I got enough stuff, but looks like I haven't been to the Freeside North Gate, so this is... I haven't seen anything on, like, this section here. I kind of entered New Vegas from, like, the southern part, didn't I? Let's get going. There's still so much of this game to explore. And this is, like, what, part 6?
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Okay. Yeah, this is part 6, and... these have mostly been like 4 to 5 hours each, the VOD length. Ooh. Also, I should say, chat, I absolutely cranked up the volume today for my mic and the game. So I hope people can hear things. Because I don't know if it's been my microphone or if YouTube's just been like being screwy with the upload system, but people said the VOD uploads are a little more quiet lately. Okay, Freeside North Gate. Let's have a look and get distracted by a billion other things. I love that little wall of signage there. That's cool. Very cool aesthetic for a game like this. Okay. Here's some chattering going on in the back. Well, chat. So this is just the actual Vegas suburbs, right? Obviously, I know that Vegas is an actual size for this game. New Vegas is deceptively big. Yes, it is. So, hang on a second. Are we following this road? No, no, no. I need to get on... Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Never mind. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was going the complete opposite direction. Also, chat, I'm wondering... so this game has, like, 5 DLC packs, right? But people also told me that this game has a lot of kind of unfinished content and unfinished quest lines. Like, the Legion, supposedly the Legion stuff is supposed to be much longer, and some locations are empty because they just simply couldn't, like, finish the plans for it. Like, people were saying that's the story of that airport I found in the southern part of the map. There's just nothing there because they couldn't finish the quest for it. But, like, if there's DLC packs for this game, why couldn't they just keep working on that stuff as a part of the DLC? Like, am I crazy? Like, were they not allowed to, or what? I'm kind of, like, curious about that. Maybe I just don't... I'm not understanding the logistics of this, but, like, I feel like that would just be, like, a thing to do. Take a sit on that ruined couch. Is there, like, a floor safe or something here I could get? Whoa.
Can't run from...
Whoa! Fiend! Get away from the puppy! I gain karma? Oh, but stealing a teddy bear for a little girl apparently is bad. What do you got for me? Fiend warrior helmet. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, that sucks. He was using a pool cue? Bro. You're not a fiend, you're an idiot. Some of the stuff got repurposed that was cut into the DLCs, actually. Okay. I getcha, I getcha. Makes a little sense. Obsidian wasn't given the time they needed. Yeah, so I hear. Like, they got to use the entirety of Fallout 3's, like, engine as a base, quite obviously. But it was like, what, they had, like, 12 to 14 months? I think that's the number I've seen people throw around. Oh, man. Hang on a second. Everything looks fine over here. Let's just keep... Am I on the right road? Yes, I kind of am. Not a real road marked on the map, but... Looks like we can just get to Jacobstown if we continue this way. Don't need to check every single house out. Was it more like 18 months, actually? Okay. There's a Viva New Vegas mod pack that restores some of the cut stuff. Nothing too major. Okay, cool, cool. My friend was telling me that if I do a future stream playthrough, I should install some mods that change the graphics and the UI a bit. I could probably look into that, just to make it look a bit different. Hopefully I shouldn't have issues setting up mods for the game, though. The DLCs for this are pretty solid. So I hear. My friend was saying I should try and start some of the DLCs soon. I'm sure chat can just tell me which one I'm supposed to do first, because I think, like, they have a recommended level. And I'm pretty sure I was told one of them actually results in the game ending, so people will probably tell me which one to do last in that case. Okay. Because when we get an ending, it just reloads your save, and you can go back and do other stuff, so... Looks like there's some things in the distance. And what do we have here? Do these barns count as something? If I get close enough? There's no endgame DLC. Who said that? Really? Friend was saying something like that, and they played this game like a billion times. Also, what did I just discover? Harowitz Farmstead. Uh-oh. Viper leader? Oh, it's revenge time, baby. Hang on. Got your head. Leave Rex alone. Yeah, get her, Rex. That's the camera is focusing on a... Okay. Alright. Okay. Bottle cap. One of the DLCs can trigger an endgame state, but it's 100% optional. Gotcha, gotcha. Merc Troublemaker outfit. Those aren't worth it at all. Knife, knife. Bobby pin, bottle cap. Oh, take the Mentats with the Rat Axe. Vipers are meanie faces, chat. Ooh, this looks like a comfy place to take a nap. And look at all this stuff we could get here. Uh-oh. Okay, a little twist. There we go. Got some grenades. Magnum rounds. Steady, stim pack. Hang on a second. Did I put Lucky on my weapon highlight thing? I don't think I did. I didn't put my Magnum back on. There it is, Lucky. I really keep forgetting to switch to the heavy armor right now anyway. Hang on a second. No. I put Lucky up there. That's what I did. Silly me. I did have it, so put the sawed-off shotgun there. There we go. That's Maria. That's Lucky, and... This box, chat, I think there might be something in the box. Oh. I forgot to check the perk the dog gave me. I think it's highlighting those. Hang on a second. I knew I was forgetting something. It was Search and Mark. While Rex is a companion, unequipped chems, firearms, and ammunition within a short distance are highlighted when you zoom the camera. That is kind of pointless, to be honest. I'm gonna search it anyway. Empty bottle. Okay, let's take some of that Sunset Sarsaparilla, chat. Take the healing powder. I think that weighs something. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. Empty syringe. Ugh. Empty bottle, empty bottle. What about the caps? Yeah, get me those bottle caps, chat. Oh! Was that a star cap? No, I think I may have misread the thing, actually. Anything else here? Produce sack. Eh. This is fine. Oh. Ooh, yeah. I saw the thing and I heard the noise and I started backing up, but whatever. Whoa, is there people out there? Oh no, they just ran around the outside for some reason. Alright, fellas, let's take a little nap. I just got exploded on, so I need a 2-hour power nap to keep me going. Oh, I could really use a nap right now, honestly. I did not feel very well last night, but I got a little bit of sleep. I should mention, because I'm pretty sure last time I played New Vegas, I told you guys I had, like, food poisoning last week, right? Yeah, this doesn't have the DT I want, so I don't want it. Well, chat, again on Sunday... Ooh, nice, this is what I'm looking for. This is the body I didn't search. Doctor's bag. Leather armor reinforced. Ah. Yeah, I could take that. Probably store it. Actually, no, I should give that to Boon. That'd be a good idea. Talk to, use stim pack, open inventory.
Fine by me.
Hang on. Hold that thought, chat. Let me give him the reinforced leather armor. Metal armor is more heavy. Actually, you know what? I don't like heavy armor. Maybe I'll give this to Boon and wear this one. Yeah. I'd rather give him this. Awesome. But yeah, Yeah, I ate something bad last Wednesday, and I kind of had food poisoning. I had to cancel my stream day, right? So on Sunday, though, I woke up in the early morning, like, in really bad pain. Like, it felt like my insides were, like, blocked or something. And when I say pain, I don't mean, like, a little tummy ache, chat. I mean, like, I was actually, like, yelping and wondering if I needed to go to the hospital. Luckily, like, it did, like, manage to pass, but it was kind of, like, very worrying. Oh, I see something in the distance. I can't check it. It was the same kind of pain that, like, that caused me to, like, faint and hit my head. If you remember when that happened to me, like, a couple years ago. I think maybe I ate something bad. Also, yeah, there's that caravan I think I heard about that got destroyed. Let me go check that other building. Because apparently I can't seem to get into this one. Ugh. Here we go. I feel fine now. It was just a momentary, like, annoying thing. But yeah, I spent the entirety of Sunday just kind of feeling super drained after that, as you can imagine. I took, like, Sunday and Monday just for myself to relax. I already kind of planned to take them off anyway, but I just kind of played some games, grinded some Chivos, and felt pretty good. Had some snacks. Tummy ache has been cured. Anyways, hang on a second.
Eat this.
Yeah, it's the Cazador. There we go. Got it. Alright. You know, I remember when I was young really liking the XP boost from lockpicking, but it seems like just killing regular enemies gives you just as much, so whatever. I wonder, I've seen that people like to play these type of games and do, like, pacifist runs. Is it possible to do that in all the Bethesda RPGs? I imagine probably less so in, like, Oblivion or Skyrim, but, like, if you just put everything into, like, speech, barter, or whatever, like, can you beat the game without killing anybody? That sounds like it'd be a fun gimmick run to try as well. No killing allowed, chat. You can? Not in Fallout 3. Okay. Oh, someone got dusted. Oh, what'd I find? Griffin wears sacked caravan. 70 caps, buff out, pack of cigarettes. Sure. I gotta sell some stuff later. Small burned book. Oh, there's flies buzzing, chat. Vision battery, Salisbury steak. And Wonder Glue. Ooh, bottle cap and jet. Plasma rifle. Weighs a little too much to carry right now. Don't care enough to, like, give it to anybody. Sunset bottle. Bottle. Blah, blah, blah. Can't talk. Looks like something went down here, yeah. That crate got knocked over. Ooh, I'm kicking it like a soccer ball. Come on, chat, we're going for a ride. Whoa. Never mind. Whoa, flying dog! Never mind. I can see something in the distance there. Well, we checked out the farm. It looks like if I keep going down this road... Let me take a peek here. Oh, no, the road eventually turns into this. It seems like following the road is probably the smartest idea. I feel like from a game design perspective, the road will lead me to the most notable things to go check out. Like, what's that? We could do a little bit of a side quest, chat. Let's see what that is. Hang on. How many times has New Vegas crashed? I think, like, only twice so far it's crashed in this whole playthrough, chat, which says a lot to me. I don't think it's... I was expecting it to crash a whole lot more. It was like... when I saw those dudes at the Repcon rocket facility, when I walked in that room, I had my first crash. And the second crash, I think, was last episode. It was like one of the Omerta guys. He wouldn't sit down on the chair, and when I went through a door, it just got me stuck on an infinite load screen. And what's this? Alright. Follower safe house. Requires key. Oh, okay. They don't want me in there. Looks like there's a little grave here. I dig it up. You need a shovel? Right, right. I've seen one of these before. Well, I guess we can't do anything here. Hang on, you know what I'm forgetting to do? Let me go over to my items again and apparel. Go to the Wanderer outfit I'm wearing. Just repair a little bit. And keep this on. Let me just take a swig of this because I'm probably thirsty. Anti-venom. Yeah, I got a bunch of buff out in this stuff. I gotta sell. I wanted to sell these, but like... Here, I'll just drop that one, to be honest. Future weapons today. There's the rounds there. Ah, right. I suppose I could just do this to get it out of the inventory. It's not a big deal. And as for that... Am I good? Yeah, looks like I'm good. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. I forgot one thing. What I wanted to do was go to apparel. Yeah, because I gave Boon the metal armor. I'll put the leather reinforced armor here. There we go. I'd rather keep the beret on, because I like the extra 5% chance of critical hits. Critical hits are, like, the best thing ever in this game. Seems like a critical build would be super fun. Game crashes a lot more at the end game, does it? We'll see. We'll see. Alrighty. But there's no pressure to beat the game quickly, chat. We're having fun. We're exploring it. We're seeing things. I shouldn't have taken that. Those weigh things. Ingredients weigh things, but medicine doesn't. That is a little hut. And is this the turn I was looking for? Yes, it is. If I mark a location by approaching it, I can just fast travel to it later, so that's good to do. There's the farm. Crit builds in New Vegas can be pretty busted. It sounds fun, though. Maybe, like, if I find the combat too easy, I feel like maybe turning it on very hard next time might be fun. Because if enemies get too, like, people said the difficulty thing just makes enemies a little spongier, but, like, if they're dying too quickly, you want those criticals to really feel worth it, right? Brooks Tumbleweed Ranch. Okay, before I enter the main building, anything outside to pick up? Doesn't look like it. I believe it's just on normal. Oh. Oh! Settler outfit. Oh no! I definitely didn't take him out. Hang on a sec. Anyone around? I love how I can still hear the chatter into the city all the way from here. That don't sound right to me. Let's hop in here and see what's happening. Uh-oh. Looks like it's empty, except for a tumbleweed. Excuse me, are you the tumbleweed that owns this ranch? Not talking, eh? How about now? You crafty SOB. Not gonna listen, huh? See that, chat? That's what happens when you don't give me the info I'm looking for. Don't mess with me. Fridge. I wouldn't want to open the fridge. That'd be stealing, apparently. Take things over here. That's what happens if you don't subscribe. No, I'd never. I'd never. I'd use the shotgun for that one. And what's up here? Hi, everybody. Another tumbleweed? No witnesses allowed. There we go. That was a very reasonable reaction, if I do say so myself. Can sleep in this bed. What is that? Building blocks? Why is the tumbleweed on the bed? Hello? Anyone else up here? The lying congressional style. Oh, that's a speech thing, isn't it? I want to steal. I'm a good little bean. Move, doggy. There's nothing in here. Just a couple of dead tumbleweeds, chat. Who did that? We may never know. There's also a dead farmer outside. I don't know what the deal with that is. Maybe this is related to a quest. Someone's gonna tell me to come check on this place. He didn't have a note or something. He has a blood stain. Hang on a second. Come on. There we are. Let's just, move this over here. He's taking a nap. Oh, he will be. And there we go. Now, when the police arrive and find those tumbleweeds, they'll find that the killer just so happened to trip and fall and die as he exited the house. Crime solved. No reason to pursue anyone else. I'm a genius, chat. I'm a genius. In New Vegas, you gotta have the street smarts to outsmart people. That's what we do here. Where the hell was I going? That way is that. This way is not that. What can we learn from this information? That is the dead end. Yes, it is. Brooks Tumbleweed Ranch. I want to see if there's anything at the dead part of this road. No, it looks like it just kind of goes off into whatever. Little fire pit here. Should have planted a knife on him. Oh, I should have. You're right. How else will the authorities be able to, like, piece together those bullet holes? Is there anything in the water? Oh, okay. Yes, there is, and I shouldn't get near it. Looks like there's probably more stuff in the distance, but let's go back around and go back to that right turn. Or I guess in this case, left turn. And from there, we can just keep going to Jacobstown. Kind of surprised. It felt like I was going to learn something by exploring that farm, but there's just nothing there. I'm guessing it's part of a quest line elsewhere. The authorities. Oh, yes. Can you imagine little Teddy Ursus running around New Vegas solving crimes and keeping the peace? Now, that would be a faction I could get behind. Okay. Let's run for it, fellas. By the way, chat, how is, that other game Obsidian made in recent years? Like, Outer Worlds? I know it's apparently getting a sequel, but I remember that game got announced, people were interested in it, and then, like, it came out, and it seemed like no one really cared. I think generally people, like... hang on, Outer Worlds 2 was already out? Oh. Well, goddamn, It's fun. It's a good 30-hour game. Okay. Jeez, I hear about them making those, and then I just, like, never hear anything about it. I didn't even know the sequel was out. Is it kind of like an open-world RPG similar to this in that vein, or is it, like, more of its own different kind of thing? There we are. Wasn't really sure what it was, other than just kind of like some kind of space thing. There we see. It's kind of like New Vegas mixed with a little Mass Effect in space. You liked it, did you, Murphy? Nice. 'Cause I did hear some people just kind of say, whatever. I got money for brand new games, chat. If I want to check out a AAA game now, I mostly, just, like, wait for it to go on sale for, like, $2, like, 8 years later. Unless it's a new Resident Evil game, I'm probably buying that right away because, you know, it's, like, my favorite. Oh! There's plants over here. Trees, chat. Ooh. And over here, we've got the 157, Nevada. So, if we follow this road, we'll reach Jacobstown, then. This seems like a pleasant area. Is there anybody hiding to ambush us, though? Keep your gun close, chat. There we go. What about Cyberpunk, chat? Like, I kind of... You know, I lost interest in that after its, like, abysmal launch, but, like, it seems like it looked like it'd be a fun thing to get into now. You know, if I got it on sale for dirt cheap. Oh. Where? Giant mantis. Okay. Got a critical strike here. Thought Outer Worlds is fine, but never felt like starting a second run. Doesn't feel like Fallout quality to you. Okay, I get you. There we go. There we go.
Can't run.
Oh, okay. More mantises just hanging out here. I love how, like, radiation in fiction is basically just like, humans get deformed and mangled and become monstrosities, and for bugs and animals, it's just, what if they got big? There we go. Excellent. I don't know, chat. Yeah, I feel like this game is just kind of getting me more into, like, wanting to play open world stuff again. I mean, I think also running around in, like, Wuthering Waves has also kind of been fun for me, too. That's another dead bug. Did I get turned around? Oh my god, I did. I hate when I do that. Is that snow? Whoa. It doesn't look tall enough to have snow in this weather. The cows in Fallout have 2 heads. Okay, not all the animals, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Because of radiation.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Eat this.
Up to the challenge. Nice. Got 86 XP. Looks like it's just some mantises on the road for us, chat. Ooh. I tell ya, one open world thing I want to go back to, but I don't have, like, the energy for, is Tears of the Kingdom. I, like, 100%ed and did every quest and everything in Fallout, not Fallout, sorry, in Breath of the Wild. And then when I went to Tears of the Kingdom, I realized, wow, I am, like, kind of burned out on this place. I don't really want to do all that again. Did I get an achievement for shooting Benny with his own gun? Oh, is that a thing you can do? Oh, I just sat there and punched him like a maniac. Jacobstown. So what do we have here, boys? I just realized I haven't saved in, like, once in the past hour. I should do that. Hi. Super mutant.
Big owners were making noise all night again. Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again. Better watch out.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human.
Oh.
You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them.
You have
and
quite
if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Ooh. Okay, you have quite a voice on you, friend. Why do some of the super mutants here dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
Quite the insightful person here. He's not wrong, though. I haven't really thought much about it, but that now that he's verbalized it, it just feels very dead on to me, huh? Got, what's the term I'm calling this person? Like Beast from, they're like Beast from X-Men, where they're like super smart and very like refined sounding, but they're just like a big like monster, basically. Wait, Marcus is a companion in Fallout 2. Oh, this is a throwback character, is it? That's cool. Okay. Well, maybe one day I'll play 1 and 2, so don't spoil anything, but that's cool that they brought them back then. Do you have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
Never thought about that, chat. So they just, like... They already kind of hate the ghouls when they hate the super mutants, too? Man. The apocalypse is kind of mean, chat. Revolutionary statement right there. What makes the NCR too ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Anything else you can tell me about the NCR?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Quick question about super mutants. Do they also have, like, slow aging like the ghouls? Like, I don't know when Fallout 2 is actually set. Is it, like... Is it set, like, 100 years before New Vegas, or, like, a few years? I'm not sure of the timeline for this. Let's talk about something else.
All right.
What's wrong with the Nightkin? Yeah, those were the blue ones that turned invisible. I had some fun talking to them with my gun.
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys that I was using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Oh, okay, so they're kind of in a bad state because of the stealth boys. That's interesting. Oh, now I feel kind of bad. Fallout 2 is about 40, 50 years before New Vegas. Fallout 2 is 2241, and New Vegas is 2277. I think you mistyped there. Are there any town rules I need to know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
I had some questions about Jacobstown.
Such as?
What's the history of Jacobstown?
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
When he said friend that passed a long time ago, is he referring to, like, a character from Fallout 2, or the protagonist of Fallout 2? That's neat. How does the town support itself?
Bighorners. Good eating. And we can trade the hides. Got a lot of wild ones around here, so it's easy to restock the herd.
I'd like to know about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Okay. The tribal must be the protagonist of 2. Are they? I thought the player character for 1 and 2 were vault dwellers, but I don't really know anything about 1 and 2 other than like a few screenshots I've seen. Tell me about the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I've got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Okay, okay, that one's definitely about the protag. That's cute. I love when games do that. You were a mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
The protagonist of Fallout 2 was a tribal. The protagonist of 1 was a vault dweller. Okay, cool. Super Mutant Army.
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. It didn't end well. All right.
Anyways, that's about everything, so I'm looking for Dr. Henry to fix this dog up.
Doc's inside the lodge.
Oh, goodbye.
See you.
Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again.
All right. This place looks pretty cozy. Of all the places I could probably, like, have to live in, the nuclear apocalypse, this place seems kind of chill. I mean, the mutants aren't attacking me.
You think Marcus could get us some miniguns? Or missile launchers?
Mm-hmm. And if I'm not mistaken, the super mutants are a result of one of the Vault experiments, right? I think. I don't know for sure. Or are they just like plain old radiation? Yeah, it really is snow over here. Chat, can you imagine walking 15 minutes away from Las Vegas and getting a place with snow? The Master did it in Fallout 1. Okay, okay. So yeah, he mentioned something about a Master. I wasn't sure if that was like, he meant like they made a different brand of super mutants or whatever. And bungalow. Can I go in these places? Got anything to say about this?
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon. Maybe I should have re-enlisted after all.
Okay. Eh.
Yeah.
Boon doesn't like to talk about himself. Let's get more stuff done. No one's cleaned up this skeleton in how long? How did you have 5 kings of diamonds? Oh, hey, Starcap. Nice. So, here's what happened, chat. Somebody was caught cheating and got a bullet through the brain there, and the other player walked off. This isn't even a joke. I'm pretty sure this is just straight up the dev's intention, right? This is literally has to be. This is a cute little setup here. Okay, open desk. Detective Picaspri. That's right. I'm a detective. I need a cute detective outfit. That'd be nice. When I've got the money, chat, I will spend it all on VTuber outfits. Sleep on the queen bed. I could sleep. No, I just checked that. Don't need those. Cabinet? Nah, I don't want the wine and stuff. It's been sitting there how long? There's pretty much just a star bottle cap here and that's it, huh? I can't seem to pick up the cards at all. Silly little scenes like that make Fallout cool. I love how there's snow here. Like, it's so funny to me how, like, I didn't even walk that far from the strip and there's snow. Obviously, I know that, like, you know, open world doesn't mean, like, you know, actual, like, full life-size scale of the world, but hey. Anyone here got a name I can talk to, or...
Dr. Henry's pretty smart.
Super Mutant Master?
Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again.
Okay. So you must be a master...
Dr. Henry's pretty smart. For a human.
Because you're more intelligent? Okay. I'm guessing the super mutant leaders are the ones that, are more coherent. I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Anyways, let's finally take a peek in here and see what's what.
Another human. One was enough.
Hi.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Do you have a problem with humans? Because I'm a robot. You can trust a robot, boy.
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
That's fair. Stare silently at him. What am I, an anime girl? Oh, wait. I almost am. How does that make you any different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry. He's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me.
What do you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
Why are the Nightkin here in Jacobstown?
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Okay, goodbye.
Finally.
Hey, chat, you want to see something funny? Hang on. Let me just go over here. Whoa, I dropped a stealth boy on the floor. How did that happen? Are you gonna pick it up? No, he looking away. Are you gonna pick it up? He don't like me staring at him. Stare. Oh, he's just gonna ignore it. I was gonna hook him up for a price, but nah, not anymore. Who are you? That's Doc Henry. Who are these people? Oh.
Been to the strip told me the faces
Nightstalker.
on the robots there changed from police to soldiers. Now, why would that be?
The hell's a Nightstalker? Is that like the head of a snake? On a dog?
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Calamity. That's a name for a ghoul, but let's talk to Henry here. Let's make another save before I do anything. This is an interesting little location here, chat. Snake puppy.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come see you. That's a funny sentence right there. I'm surprised, but let's see what he has to say about this stuff first. I'm surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
Fair enough. You're a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
You were with the Enclave?
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Is he talking about that oil rig that Marcus was talking about? A.k.a. The thing that the Fallout 2 protag destroyed? Canine neuroscience?
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
Yes, it is? Okay, so yeah, he's an old guy, so he was around for the events of that game. Let's talk about something else.
If we must.
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Nightstalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Why is the Stealth Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Nightstalker mutation first.
Okay. Does Stealth Boy hurt humans?
It's possible,
Pardon me.
but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Okay. Why are you helping the Nightkin?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
That's totally fair. Like, what else is he gonna do? Wake up and just, like, live out his retirement here? Fair enough. Spending his golden years, as they call it, trying to do some good. I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Nightstalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Nightstalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
Oh, is Lily a human or another super mutant? Might be a new companion. My brain couldn't remember the word companion. What's wrong with me, chat? I'm getting old. Ask Lily to help you investigate. Optional. Okay. What makes you think the Nightstalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Nightstalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Nightstalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Fair enough. It is fun. Like, what I do like about this game is that, like, whenever I get to a new location, like, the game just kind of guides me towards a place like Jacobstown to, like, help the dog. And now there's just a whole bunch of new things. It's like, hey, look, there's a bunch of super mutants. There's this dog with a snake head, and I need you to find out what the hell's happening. I like that crap, chat. It's like I'm running around a little playground, checking out all the little fun things around here. Anyways, talk about something else.
If we must.
Something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson.
Oh, her.
I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
Wait. I'm sorry. I'm not following here. Acquire a new brain for Rex. A new brain would be a new dog, though. I'm sorry. I'm not understanding the logic here. Everything about the living creature's mind and whatever. Don't question it. Fallout logic. Okay. You need a dog brain. Rex is dying. Yes, but, like, if you discard Rex's brain, Rex is gone. That's just gonna be the other dog in the same body. Okay. Goodbye. So, I guess... So, I'm sorry. Does this quest want me to steal a dog brain from someone else? That's a little messed up. Search for an exceptional canine brain among the Fiends. Search for an exceptional canine brain among Caesar's Legion. Acquire a new brain for Rex from one of Old Lady Gibson's dogs. So it seems like Gibson's one isn't optional, so that's probably the default option. Guess we'll have to look into this, little fella? You can come along with me for now. You'll last as long as you need to. Anyways, what about you?
I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
What do you do here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the bighorner hides and meat for supplies.
Does anyone other than super mutants come up this way?
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
Okay. You have an interesting name.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
You know, that's an interesting mentality for, you know, someone who's able to live for hundreds of years. Like, when you're basically around for that long, you really can just, like, reinvent yourself if you just kind of get sick of it. That's kind of a neat idea to makes you think about the world here, chat. New decade, new me. I know, right? Show me what you have for sale?
All right.
Since apparently you're a vendor here. Just random crap, meeting people. Should take that. Salesman Weekly, take that. Wasteland Doctor Fatigues. And a thing for sneaking. Okay. Time to just get rid of some stuff. Yeah, let me sell the gecko eggs and stuff now. I only picked those up because people said they could be sold for a little bit. It's not a big deal, though. Like, at all. Pack of cigarettes. Any useless apparel stuff? Recon armor, helmet, eh. Those aren't worth anything. Oh, right, the grenade. I don't want that. Switchblade. And the banana fruit. Ah, more gecko meat. There it is. And may as well give you the healing powder as well. Just trying to make space for myself. I'll probably be hoarding some food items more if I do a hardcore run next time. You know what? Just take the Nuka-Cola. I don't want it. Alright, we'll just do that for now.
Another satisfied customer.
Now let me check the weight I got now. 160 out of 230. Okay, we're doing good with this. We're doing good. I feel like if I go right to Old Lady Gibson...
The Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
Alright. I feel like if I, Oh, gosh. What is it? What was I about to say? He distracted me. If I go right to Old Lady Gibson to ask for one of her dog brains, I feel like that's not going to be a good guy option. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't really feel good about taking a dog's brain regardless. Surely there's got to be an option that, like, you know, maybe there's a dog that's already dying or something and I can just scoop it up. Just ask Caesar. Hang on, let's go talk to more people around here. What's up?
Someone's watching me. I can feel it.
If I wouldn't get copyright claimed,
I can feel it.
I would play
Someone's watching me.
I can feel it. And you get no privacy.
So many staring eyes.
Yes. I'd play the song, chat. I'd play the song if I could. It'd probably be very fitting right now. Cabinet's empty. Let's keep having a look around.
Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again.
Why you sound like Cookie Monster? Looks like I can steal stuff. A fork. Dinner plate. Refrigerator. There's some stuff in here. Hey, Boon, what's up?
So many staring eyes.
Carton of cigarettes. Let's grab that. The carton of cigarettes is a good way to just top up your caps when you sell. Large destroyed book. Footlocker, gun cabinet, dresser. Cat eye, low light vision, and just casual wear. Not really any reason to turn the flashlight just feels like it has too much glare. I don't like to use it in most places. And this is just, oh, for sleeping, okay. Looks like we're at the end of this now. Hang on a second. Since I'd have to go far away to help Rex anyway, let's just keep Rex with us, and... Among the Fiends. So I'm guessing if I check out the Fiends, I might find a dog I can rescue or something. We'll have to see. Nightkin are Cookie Monsters, but for stealth boys. I will go ask Gibson and see what's what, but it's just... I'm a little worried that, like, I'm gonna have to do something... not Teddy-tastic to get a dog's brain, chat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I can go bang bang on all the wildlife in my way in the wasteland, but if I have some slight emotional attachment to a puppy, that's different. Anyways, guess what I saw, or who I saw today. Ask Lily to help. Look for the source of the Nightstalker stealth mutation. I want to see what this is about. This sounds interesting. Let's check upstairs, though, see if there's any other named NPCs to speak to. Old Lady Gibson was the lady I was flirting with at the junkyard.
Someone's watching me. I can feel it.
Oh. Someone made a mess in here.
I can feel it.
Lad's life. What about Lass's life? Hang on, is there a note over there? No. This stuff would be stealing. Steal doctor's bag. Oh, this isn't stealing. Nice, take it. Queen size bed. Oh. Opening this stuff isn't. Is it just me? It feels very inconsistent when I can and can't steal sometimes, to the point that I'm pretty sure that the devs... Oh, Marcus's room is locked. It feels like the devs just forgot to mark some stuff as, like, stealable, if that makes sense, or not stealable. Anything else here? Oh. Wait, I can take... Look, I can take the weapon repair kit, but I can't, like, look in the dresser here. Very, like, inconsistent about it. There's nothing in here. And now I've opened up everything. Paperweight in the garbage. I can take the chessboard. A lot of oddities. It's definitely like an oversight. Boxing times. Nah. Oh. Dang, there's a lot of books or magazines in here. Pencil. Oh, fancy room right here. What do we got? Wait, this is... Oh, it's pinball. The top part looks like the Viger tester from, Doc Mitchell's house at the start when I'm building my stats. Dresser, ruined chair. Oh, hey, what's up?
Dr. Henry's pretty smart.
Or a human.
I hope it will snow later.
I hope we get snow, too. What's that? Surgical tubing, buff out. I can take the tubing, but not the buff out. Nonsense. Fixer. Whoa! Oh. I like how I make it flash green. That's a lot of empty syringes there. Ooh. Oh, they're all over the bed, too. Oh. Can you imagine, like, getting all comfy, ready for bed chat? You get in your jammies and you jump into your bed to sleep, and then you realize it's full of empty syringes. There you go. You can feel your legs just being, like pricked from that now, can't you? I put that image into your mind. Nothing in here I can grab. Sensor module. I don't need to carry this stuff. What about that book? Pre-war book. Maybe that's Calamity. Teddy! It's not stealing, chat! Bear acquired. Bear acquired! A bear has been rescued, chat. Gotta take him back to my Novak base at some point, though. I don't trust leaving them at the Lucky 38. Bent tin can. It's a good thing it didn't count that bear as being stolen, because he was waiting for me, chat. He was waiting. Activate urinal. I'm sorry. I am sorry, but, like... am I supposed to pull off a trick shot to take a piss here? Why is the urinal so high? Why is it so high up? For the super mutants, I imagine, but come on, it wasn't built into the wall for the super mutants at the time of construction. Don't give me that. Nothing over here. I took his teddy. You gotta do a handstand. Oh, yeah. Is this? No, that's the teddy room. And this is... nothing fancy in this room. It's got a corner chair, though. It's one of those rooms. There we go. Just in case, chat. Just in case. Corner chair is just there right with the view over there. I ain't judging. I'm just saying. It's there. What about this? Oh, not even a bed here.
Some days, I miss being in the Master's army.
Okay, nothing here. What about this one? Oh, there's a safe. Average. Darn. Random things I can take and random stuff I can't take. I can take a clipboard if I want it. And this goes back around. Okay, I looped around this whole place as like a U shape. It looks like we're done. I guess we could get a move on here. Is the terminal something I can activate? No, it's off completely. Gotcha. Whew. Alright, let me get a little sip of my drink. I'm pretty into this today, chat. It's been fun. Ugh. Pardon me. I was a little worried. I was gonna be sleepy going into today's stream, but I feel pretty good. Oh, you're Lily.
Jimmy? Little Jimmy? My, how you're grown up. So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Wow, you sound like Marge Simpson in, like, the more recent seasons of The Simpsons. I'm not trying to make fun of her, but it is very noticeable how old Marge's voice actor is now, if you've seen modern clips of that show. Homie, I'm like, how you doing, homie? Okay, now I just sound like I'm making fun of it, even though I just said I wasn't. Okay, I gotta shut up now. Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
There's a little bit of an echo to your voice. You know what you sound like? They sound like a Resident Evil monster where like the villain like mutates and they have like that like grumbly like echoey sound to their voice. I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
What do you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
Okay, your voice just did a complete 180 there. I get the feeling a lot of these were recorded in separate sessions, and so the grungliness of the voice is kind of different for some of the lines. I'm looking into the Nightstalker mutation. Want to come along?
Oh no, dearie. 3 makes a crowd.
Okay. So, does a super... Sorry if this sounds like I'm rude, but... Does a super mutant occupy the dog slot or the human slot? I say this as if I'm gonna piss off the super mutants in my audience. Okay. It would replace Boon. Okay, I could take them along. It'd be interesting. I don't think there's gonna be anything around here that gives Boon like a proc for his quest line, right? So I guess I could send Boon back.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Okay. Boon, gonna need you to go back. We're gonna check out this character for a bit.
What is it?
Wait, think we should part ways for now.
If that's what you think.
I do. We'll meet at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
Okay. It's important to experiment and see what each companion can offer me, so...
Naughty children run from their punishment, but we'll find Betty. Won't we, Leo?
Wait. I'm sorry. Why'd you say the name Benny? I'm looking into the Nightstalker mutation. Want to come along with me?
Ooh, those Nightstalkers, always killing my bighorners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Lily has given you the Stealth Girl perk. Okay. Stealth Girl, that sounds exciting. What does it give me? Sorry, it's in perks, I can't read. Stealth Girl. While Lily is a companion, the duration of Stealth Boys is increased by 200%, and all sneaking attack critical hits do an additional 10% damage. Oh! That sounds like Lily would be a fun companion if I played like my Corpse Eater build where I run around at night sneak killing people. That'd be cool. Okay.
My, but that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
I have some questions for you.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
What's the best way for me to use your skills?
Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good boy. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble. I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie, but I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work.
Okay. Something else?
Oh,
Who is Leo?
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things. Terrible things.
Oh.
And sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So he's a voice in your head.
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
Where'd you come from? Oh, you have a sword? I'm not seeing it.
I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old.
Oh.
That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
Okay, so sounds like that master person was kidnapping people from the vaults to turn them into mutants? You were a soldier?
A spy. Sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the master. Yes, Leo, you helped too.
Who was the master?
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about.
Where'd you get that sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
Alright. Looks like that's fine for now. Now let me just... hang on.
Grandma's got a present for you.
I can't see any inventory, so I guess they fight with just that specific thing. Whoa! Just gonna go invisible when he can there, huh? Alright, let's get to looking for what this quest is about. Wait, what? I go over this way? Oh, it's up here. Charleston Cave. Charleston Cave, chat. Klamath is a location in Fallout 2. Nice. Now, chat, this is going to be very spooky, so I'm going to put my teddy down, because this is some serious gaming we got to do. I don't need no bear. I got Lily to cover me. Cursed Bear can stay home. Ah, darn it. I can't walk around this fence, can I? The quest marker says I should go this way, but... Come on, there's got to be, like... No, there's not going to be an easy opening, is there? I got to actually just go all the way to the exit. Hang on, maybe I could just fast travel that way. There we go. So... let's go over this way. Let's have some fun. That's the second time I've heard of Klamath this playthrough. Was it someone at Novak that mentioned it? I can't recall. Whoa! You're really making a run for it there. Okay, let's mess around with some of the partners, chat. They're fun little friends. Looks like we can go up this way. That's good. This seems like a comfy little place to live, chat. If the apocalypse ever does happen, I'd love to just live, like, up in the mountains away from everyone. Have my own, like, self-sustaining little thing of food. Probably just pass my days reading books or whatever. Far away from everyone else just fighting and being mean. A safe haven for the teddies. Look at that run. Haven't seen any enemies up here. We're probably going to see some of those snake dogs, though. Nothing up over here. And yeah, I guess that also confirms, oh, they're not following me this way. The super mutants don't really age in the same way that the ghouls don't, right? Because Lily said they left the vault at 75, and Fallout 2 was like, what, 50 or 40, 50 years ago? They're got to be like in their 140s or something, if I math correctly, which I'm probably not. Keep doing a little hop and a skip. Ooh. Charleston Cave. I love how there's nothing there except more rocks, but it's a load zone when I check the gate, so clearly. All right. All right, chat. Get comfy in your seats. It's about to be sneak time. We're gonna stay hidden, and we're gonna check this place out. Ba-bum. Don't see anything here yet. Oh, hang on a second. Do you... Oh, never mind. I didn't even see that thing. Whenever I go into crouch, it activates Lily's stealth. That's cool. Ooh, flying dog! Gotta tell Doc Henry they got wings now, too. Alright, let's go creeping, chat. I hear some dog panting. Oh, wait, no, that's probably just Rex. Probably wasn't a smart idea to bring a dog in here. I'm gonna go sneaking. As far as anyone knows, super mutants are close to just, like, being immortal. Sounds nice. See nothing down there. Whoa, where? Where are they at? Something saw me and is making its way near me. I can't VATS them when they're like that. Okay. It didn't occur to me that I couldn't VATS invisible enemies. It bit my damn arm, did it? Okay, I'll have to be a little more careful. How about I whip out the shotgun for this? I took some damage here, so maybe I should use a stim pack. Hang on a second. How does this work if I go to my leg? Okay, that got hit. Limbs. Okay, restored a little bit there. Excellent. As for HP, let me go ahead and down some of that Sunset Sarsaparilla I've got. There. Oh! Oops! I'm sorry! I shot Rex! I didn't mean to! You can VATS invisible enemies with Boon? Oh, that's probably why I was able to do that before then, huh? I didn't mean to! Oh, no. Lily has suffered a psychotic break. Wait, what? She will remain aggressive state that will not respond to your commands until it ends. Oh. I wasn't aware that was a thing that could happen, huh? You alright? Okay, they're okay. Rex? Okay, Rex is fine. I can't believe those dogs knocked out Rex, chat. That was horrible. And they're at full health. What's your health? 240. And it was nobody's fault except the dogs, right?
Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. You talk to her?
Grandma's so worried about her little baby. It's getting dangerous out there in the wasteland.
What happened in that fight back there?
Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Oh. Why don't you take your medicine, Grandma?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin.
Aww. Alright then. My health is going up because of the sunset sarsaparilla, so that's good. Alright, looks like we're in the big room. Let's keep having a look around. Oh. I am not hitting them. Ugh. There we go. We're good. Whoa! One's messing with Rex. I feel bad for Lily, chat. Oh. Oh, I leveled up. Good, good, good. So yeah, if you missed it last time, I got my guns to 100. My speech is at 90 and my lockpick are at 90, so I can just use a magazine when I have the hard checks there. So at this point, I'm kind of just increasing some of my other stuff, right? Like maybe just I'm increasing my other stuff for the sake of like checks and all that. Let me put my medicine at 30 and let me get the barter up because I feel like barter is like it's cool stuff, and I guess sneak. Just put some in there. Not a big deal. I'm doing a basic gun build because it's my first run, right? So, I'm gonna do a more specialized build in the future. Oh. Didn't mean to hit the paw. Okay. I should have switched to a damn different weapon already. Hang on a second. What's that? Something's spinning there. Looks like there's some bodies scattered in here, chat. What do we got? Here, let me take out Lucky. Let's go with that. You know what I should do? How about I put my frickin' armor on? And like a dumbass, I've been wearing my Wanderer outfit the whole time. Alright, let's have a look around, chat. Oh. I'm looking for wobbles, because I don't think they show up as red dots on the compass, do they? Nightkin. Chewed Stealth Boy. This must be a quest item. Oh, wait, no, I get it. The dogs are chewing on this, and it's giving them the invisibility field. It makes about as much sense as the dog brain stuff, but sure, this is probably it. There we go. It's simple. They chewed on the invisibility device, chat. Oh, baby. Sounds like a super strong melee weapon. What do we got here? A special one? Yeah, looks like it. Should I just give this to Lily? Is there any reason to not give it to Lily or what? Because I'm not doing a melee build, so it's kind of just taking up space. Big Horner. Otherwise, I could just store it at my Novak base. No, you should give it to her. Okay. Making sure.
Grandma's got a present for you.
There you go. Okay. It looks like that's everything here, is it? So I guess we can just leave. Unless something else pops out. Wait. Oh, geez, there's more. If it ever breaks, you can just go back to her blade sword, and then you can get it repaired. Also true. Sorry, I'm just trying to move something. I almost knocked my drink off my desk again. There's probably something in here, so you know what? Hang on. Where's weight? Now let me put on my radiation stuff. Where was it? The spacesuit. Rad resistance. Hang on a second. Give myself even more for the road. Alright. Come on in, chat. The water's fine. Uh-oh. Nice. Let's have a little look around in here. So they can take care of themselves. Anything up here? Tell me this didn't just circle around. I probably should have just taken them with me. Can they, hang on a second, are partners even affected by radiation? Genuine question. Am I just being a dumbass and, like, wasting my time by not taking them with me? So I think I should just go get them. Don't think they are. Alright then. Let me just go get them. Can I drink this? I can. Lily's a mutant. Okay, when you say it like that, you make me sound like a dumbass, so... Let's get going. Follow me. Alright. Super mutants are immune to radiation. I don't think I went up this one, did I? Probably went overkill. What's this? Hard lock. There we go. Oh, it's a bunker. A hunting shotgun. Hang on. Stim pack. Rat away. Post-war audio log. Okay.
So the Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would. Vegas is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long. Didn't get accepted into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now. Had to take care of the Paulson boy since he knew about this place. These supplies are for me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow.
Oh.
The man's got needs.
Bro. The hell is... What's wrong with him? Like, really? Yo, dear diary, I made this bunker. Also, I killed this guy for knowing about it, and also I'm a pig. Here, let's pretend he's sleeping right there. Here we go. See, chat, sometimes it's fun to play pretend. Purified water. That weighs some stuff. So I probably shouldn't take it with me. Oh, pre-war money. You know what, I'll take the water, why not? Well, I don't see a skeleton in here, so what happened to the fella? They had the place built, but sure as heck didn't matter. Wrench, hammer, coffee pot. He said he was gonna go out to the lodge, but like, wait a second. Why would you go out of your shelter? Isn't that like the whole... Shouldn't you be staying in here? Lad's life, physician, fixing things. Grenade box. Sure, can take that. Oh, nice, more magnum rounds. Hang on, let me check that shotgun I just got. Hunting shotgun. Damage is 156 compared to the caravan shotgun I have, or... Sawed off, sorry. Ooh, 67? Dang, this thing's much better. And it's for 12 gauge, right? Hang on a second. Also the same amount. Okay, so let me put this one on here. Hunting shotgun. And it's got 5. Okay, this thing will probably be fun to mess around with. Hunting shotgun's like the best overall in the game. Nice. Can I use it to repair? No, I can't use the sawed-off. Alright, I check these out. Well, I guess we can get out of here. Hang on, this is my sniper rifle, or hunting rifle. I have a sniper, but I gotta repair it to do more damage with it. That's Maria. I have a lot of magnum shots, so it's probably okay to carry Lucky out in the open like this. Okay. Now let's go back and search over here now. Oh. Thought we were being attacked by something. Rad-X is worn off. Just have a look around. There's bones in here. And here buzzing flies too. That grunting is just Lily, I believe, yeah. Wonder if any of these skeletons are the dude in that little bunker, huh? Yeah, let's check the other side of this path. Go up this way. Whoa! I'm surprised that missed. Alright, take it out. 45. Be getting there. And by the way, am I at a range right now where I should do one of the DLCs? Yeah, maybe next time or later, but for now I'm kind of content just searching this place. Is this... Oh, there's beds here. Looks like I stumbled on something interesting. Microfusion cell, don't need that. Wait, can I... Okay, I thought I saw a pickup prompt. I'm crazy. That's a rock. Somebody was sleeping in here. These dogs roaming around? Not a smart idea. Hang on. It's one of those. Oh, this goes back up here. Okay, so I think I just looped around. The water path was an alternate way to get out, right? So if that's the case, I think I'm done here and can get out. Yeah? Ah, there's the exit. So, it probably would be faster to just warp, but let me check a peek here. There's nothing else up here to look for, is there? Kind of wondering about that. Anything this way? Don't see anything, but you never know. You never know. It seems like this just little ring of mountain here is just kind of an empty bits and bobs of nothing other than that cave. I guess if there was another location to enter and explore, they'd probably just tell me. So let me just go ahead and... Oh. We'll just warp back to the entrance of Jacobstown. Alright, put this away. Do I have my armor on? No, I have the spacesuit still on, so let me go ahead and just... Wait, no. There we go. Forgot, I have a hotkey for my walking outfit and my, Is that Rex? Yeah, it's Rex. And my armor outfit. Remember, this outfit right here gives me +1 agility and +1 perception, so... It's probably best to just casually wear this unless I'm in, like, the heat of combat and need to save some HP. I can't talk. Alright, Henry, I figured out what's going on here. It's actually not that special. No.
Morning.
Here you are.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Found a chewed-up stealth boy in the Nightstalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Nightstalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Why Lily and not some other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
What are the risks of the experiment?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
Ooh, that's not good. I'll talk to Lily then.
I'll be waiting.
Should make a save. Oh, hang on. Thought it was giving me a quest prompt there. Let me make another save. I'm just kind of cycling through the four save slots, chat. I don't actually have, like, a long list of them.
Hello again, dear.
Are you okay? Wrong spot. Did you still want to help Dr. Henry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Alright. Let's see what happens when I do this.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
What am I, Lily's guardian now? Go ahead and start the test, I guess.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the Stealth Boy, Lily.
Bring it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the Stealth Boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the
Whoa.
results. Huh?
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
Oh no! This was a trick?
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the Stealth Boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Okay. Hang on. Other stuff first. You're not getting the Mark II. Dr. Henry, do as he asked. The Mark IIs are even more dangerous than standard Stealth Boys. What are you planning to do? Or my speech check, which I'm gonna go for. What you do in the wasteland affects all the mutants here, but you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Ah, that was surprisingly simple.
So many staring eyes.
That was surprisingly simple to defuse there.
That tower on the strip. Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
Uh-oh. Science thing. You said Nightstalker brains were similar. What about just testing those? Well, that's the dumb answer, because my science is not good. Gotta have high science to do this. Having high speech has been able to, like, give me some interesting results. It looks like that otherwise would have turned into a big fight there with the Nightkin if I didn't have that big speech stat. The risk to Lily is too great. Don't keep running the test. And I think Lily should continue to wear the prototype. What do you want to do?
I'm close to the cure. I can feel it. Lily's continued help will give me the last bit of data that I need.
I feel like I should come back when I have higher science for this. What will happen to Lily?
Permanent damage to her mind is a certainty. Even the cure won't help her.
Oh no, so I'd be sacrificing Lily for the cure. But if I have a high enough science, I could convince him to do it another way, apparently. Let me think about this.
I understand. Get back to me with an answer as soon as you can.
Okay. It might be quite a while, but I should be able to get a science stat of that range at some point, right? Over time, anyway. Anyways, that takes care of that. What about you?
Don't you still have business with Dr. Henry? Don't you still have business
okay, they
with
won't
Dr.
talk.
Henry? You and I are done.
No need to sacrifice Grandma. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Lily helped me out, and Lily's, going through it. So let's just see if we can solve this another time. Can Lily still come with me in the meantime?
Hello again.
Okay, I can. Dr. Henry wants to know if you'll continue to wear the prototype.
Of course I will, dearie, if it's helpful. Don't you worry what will happen to little old me. I'm tougher than I look.
There's a risk the mental damage will be permanent.
Of course, dearie.
You can always say no.
I know that, dearie.
Alright, if you're sure, let's talk about something else. Let's leave you for now. Probably best to leave Lily here. Not send her to the Lucky 38. Okay, if that's the case...
You think Marcus could get us some miniguns?
I wonder if Marcus says anything else now. Let's go talk to him. Speech is broken in this game. The dialogue it gives can be kind of forced. I get what you mean, yeah.
Got a problem. Could use your help.
Oh.
Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
How have they been harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
Uh-oh, that's not good. You're sure these mercenaries work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
Why can't you just take them out?
Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here and wipe us out.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Well, I've got the speech to probably de-escalate this. Those probably aren't really NCR people. I feel like this is a bit of a setup, isn't it? Anyways, come along, puppy. I gotcha. So let's make a save. I love how this game goes sometimes. I'll be like, hey, you know what? I'll take the dog to this town, and 2 hours later, I'm doing everything except the dog quest. I mean, I gotta find a brain for the dog. We'll carry that out later. But I made a save. Let's go see what this is about. Norton. Mercenary. They don't look NCR to me. Hang on a second. You know what we need to do, chat? Let's make sure we butter them up properly. Now my speech is at 100. I got the jammies on, chat. Now let's casually approach them and work the charm. What's up?
It's much cooler up here. I love it. Our business is with the muties, not you.
Bro, can you say that? That feels like a made-up insult here. I hear you're mercenaries. Will caps make you go away? What do you want with Jacobstown? What are you doing this for? Speech 65. Go away or you'll have to deal with me, and you'll wish you'll be fighting the super mutants instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
But why are you here?
We've got nothing left to talk about.
Can't wait to get the rest of our pay for this job.
Hang on, let me reload and talk to them. at first, because I'm kind of... I want to see if I can find out what the hell are they doing here. I'm just worried the other options would lock me out of the speech check first. I should talk to him.
Our business is with the Muties.
What do you want with Jacobstown?
Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the Muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town.
I see. So yeah, someone is setting up a little issue here. What are you doing this for?
Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of Muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're getting paid to make them go away.
Alright then. Well, I'm not paying them to go away. I'll use speech check. Alright.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down. My men and I are leaving.
Okay, there we go.
Muties aren't so tough if you've Wasteland is better off without them.
Yeah, he was doing a little dance there.
Damn Muties. Wasteland is better off without them. It's much cooler up here. I love it.
Alright, there they go. So someone paid them to instigate a conflict up over here, and apparently that person could be NCR. Man, NCR's got some mean people in there, chat. I'm gonna need to have some words with them.
I like how you handled Keen. Without the Nightkin around, Jacobstown would be much weaker than it is.
You won't have any more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us.
Interesting, yeah. Okay, got a good chunk of XP for doing that. Quest complete, Unfriendly Persuasion. Didn't realize it counted as a full quest. What's the story with Keen?
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Why does Keen want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
What happens if Keen leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
You're a mutant too. Wouldn't the Nightkin listen to you?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
Fair enough, he got me there. Well, that's everything I can get from him. Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Dr. Henry wants Lily to continue wearing the prototype. What do you think?
Up to Lily. Not my call. Might lead to a faster cure, might not. Don't want any harm coming to her.
Goodbye.
See you.
Well, that's that, chat. Talk to all the mutants, win in the big little lodge thing. It's called Jacobstown, but it's like one building and a couple of bungalows there. Okay. With that done, what can I do here? Probably should continue... Hang on, go back over to the quest here. Guess who I saw today? Okay, so this quest concludes when I do this, but I'd rather increase my science and come back to it. So we could just do this one, nothing but a hound dog to go help out the dog, right? Before that though, chat, hang on. I wanna go pee. I'll be right back. Hang on. Let me just mute the game audio, because it's just playing cricket noises. Boop. Just give me a minute, because I want to buckle in and play this for like 4 or 5 hours, so I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I am back. Thank you all for waiting. Let me just click this here. Get back into it. Boop. There we go. Can see everything. Uh-oh. Okay. I wasn't tabbing back in for a sec. I was worried. Okay. Now, checking the thing. We're going to see if we can help out Rex here. Could probably just go see what old lady Gibson has to say first before we do anything. I forgot what button is what. 3 options to check, hang on. There's one there for the Fiends, probably. That's Caesar's Legion. Gibson's Scrapyard. Ooh, pardon me. Looks like that Legion body is finally gone, chat. It finally despawned. She in here? There you are. Whoa! Did you guys see that? Did you see that plate just, like, rise up from the floor? Okay.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Dr. Henry sent me. I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
It's just a dog brain. I don't think it's worth that many cap. 700 caps for that? Well, she seems like the easiest option because you obviously have this location marked for fast travel. If you do the guided route to New Vegas. So the other options probably would be easier. How did you meet Dr. Henry?
He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of whiskey and, well, let's just say we got to know each other.
Never mind.
All right, then. So, you're back.
Okay.
Like I said before, give me 700 caps, and Ray's brain is yours.
Alright, that's one option. Now, I don't really want to go back to Caesar, because it's Caesar. So we could take a peek at what's going on here. State Park. Red Rock Canyon. What's the closest place? I suppose I could go to it from Bonnie Springs, follow the road here. Let's try that. This place is a bit... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Pop. Pop. Okay, reload time. No, puppy. Crap. Okay, there goes one. Of course they had to spawn right in my face. Are you... Dude, that thing's shake... What the... It's shaking the whole car. Puppy, get up. Okay. It's just a youngin'. Oh, wait, no. Ooh! Send that sucker flying. Well, that's just free XP for me, I suppose. Hang on, is that more in the distance? Puppy? Yay, Rex is alive! You're good, pup. You're good. I can hear gunshots. I don't know if it's them. Alright, so it looks like if I just keep following the road of Bonnie Springs, I'll be able to reach that place for the Fiends. Maybe I should go back and get Boon or something. To be honest, I really think I should, because I wouldn't want to miss any of his triggers for his quest line. And he's a pretty good spotter for a situation like this. The Strip North Gate. Whoa.
Had enough?
Bro, can I... Every time I fast travel, I spawn next to someone that wants a piece of this. Well, they're gonna be a piece of something all over the floor in a sec. There you go. Tried to mug me. Med 5. Mm-mm. Okay, try that again. Hang on. The Cazadors are based off a real wasp. It's the same wasp that the Xenomorphs are based off of. Oh, really? That's interesting. Come along, puppy friend. Here, let's go in here and get Boon. Boon's my dude, chat. Okay. Lucky 38. Hang on. What is my current carry weight right now? 177 out of 230. Not bad. Oh. Presidential suite. There you are.
Is it time?
Let's travel.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, now I got the spotter perk back. Good puppy. Casino. That's the bottom floor. They're based on the tarantula hawk wasps. Ugh. I'm afraid if I Google what that looks like, I'm gonna be spooked, chat. Anyways, now that we've done that, let's warp back to Bonnie Springs, was it? And hope I don't get jump scared by those things again. Okay, good, they're chilling there. I don't know the rules for respawning them. We're going on a big adventure, everybody. I should keep my armor handy. Things here can hurt. Big adventure with me and the crew. Yeah. A regular old RPG run, chat. Party of friends. The bestest of friends. See stuff in the distance there. Taking a peek. Yeah, if I just keep following straight with this road, I'll eventually reach this Fiends den, apparently. Ooh. Go, 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 go. Hang on. Okay. Ooh, critical strike. Any other ones nearby? Not bad. Hunting rifle ammo I'd love to have a lot more of, but I don't. Hang on. This is the submachine gun for the 10mm. This is better. Oh, Red Rock Canyon. That's the area over there I visited, right? No. Red Rock Canyon is this place. Right. This is one of the areas I need to visit later, I think. Maria's a pretty good 9mm to use. I can see the Lucky 38 in the distance. Very fun landmark for this. Alright, hunting rifle. Lucky's good, but... yeah, let's just take this out. That'll work. Just keep following. It looks like those ruins over there are what we're heading to. So let's make a save and see if we can handle this, chat. Okay. Probably a few days to a week for things to respawn there, is it? Just so you don't farm too much. I haven't had the Legion send a death squad after me for a while. That's because they forgave my, crimes, I guess. Hang on, if I get close to the gas station, that'll probably proc a thing, right? We're in Fiend territory now, apparently. Here, give me the mini-map thing. Is that... uh-oh. Poseidon gas station. Looks like we got some radiation. Hang on. Fiend guard dog. Nice shot! Look at that. I love how it's using the dog's highlight thing from the zoom-in camera. Nope. Lower. Nope. Well, I crippled its torso. Alright, he's coming. You can see another one over there, too. Get popped! Rex, don't just run in the middle of that. That's not smart. Violetta. This one had a name? Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, I'm supposed to kill this, one of the guard dogs and take its brain. Alright, well, yoink. Anyone bring a cooler? I guess this works. I mean, everyone here is marked in red, so I don't think they were gonna, like, be diplomatic about this. Violet. You have a name. Critical strike. Don't run in there, Rex.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Pop! There we go. I'm not sure what I need to do to be able to walk up and talk to these people, but who cares? They're shooting first, so I'm shooting back. Never mind the fact that I attacked first. No one saw that. Ooh, a hunting rifle! I can use this to repair the one I've been using. Psycho 3. Raider Sadist armor. Okay, two things. First, I saw the camera. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have a head, period, anymore. Second of all, I must be able to take this for some reason. Probably for a quest? Yeah. Okay. Works for me. What's this? Dog bowl. Human flesh? She's feeding human flesh to the dogs? Oh! This gets worse every time. Where is she getting? Oh! Okay. Let's just have a look around and be more horrified even more. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. Mystery solved, chat. Looks like we solved this, chat. Mm-hmm. Take that. I just wanted a dog's brain, not like, a traumatic experience. But here we are. Woo, stuff. She don't need it anymore. Looks like it's mine. Doctor's bag. Steady. I'm never gonna use these, but I'll take them. Bottle cap. This probably explains why somebody would want her head. Yeah. Future weapons today. Scrap metal sensor module. I'm not gonna take these. I ain't doing, like... It's just human flesh sitting around, chat. That's not cool. Oh, 12 gauge round. Take that. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I picked up quite a bit of rifle bullets, didn't I? Missiles. Damn. I don't see any more red dots. Has she really just been sitting out here all by herself? Programmer's Digest. I don't know, chat. Violet doesn't strike me as a cannibal name. Any Violets watching confirm? Am I wrong? Am I assuming? Earnings clipboard. Red light. Oh, it looks like Boon's stuck over there. Well, it looks like I got everything up top. This was quite the situation. Is there anything in these little trailers now? I think that's where Violet's body was. It's gone now. Where the hell it went? I don't know. Is there anything here? I guess we could take a nap. Here, let's wait until daytime. Just 11 hours, chat. Let's get a little thing. She's a unique fiend. Heard in cut content. You could interact with her at one point. Okay. Okay, we're awake. This is our little sanctuary now. So, let's have a little look around. I'm sure we'll find out who wants her head when, it comes up, but... Yeah, I get the feeling she's probably made a bunch of enemies. It's just weird that, like, her and her dog are named, but, like... I don't know. Oh. Where? Where? Rex, what are you doing? Why are you biting people? Where are you at? Rex? Where did you go? Those were those other dogs were. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's back. Okay. Well, you attacked some random fiend that was there. Rex is just like a heat-seeking missile to just find enemies super far away, huh? You can see some Brahmin over there. What about these buildings? They got anything going on? At least I found a new area to fast travel to. Hang on, I see something over there. I think that's just fire, though. Oh, no. Ah, it crashed. Okay, well, there's crash number 3. As soon as it paused, I'm like, yep, it's going down. It's going. I just slept, so that should be a quick... that should be an autosave right there. Hang on. Yep, okay. Looks like it was a good thing I took that nap. Oh, wait, no. It saved before I took the nap. Okay. Let me sleep for 11 hours again. A little drink right there. Okay. Where's everybody? I don't see them. Let me try walking towards the buildings again, and I'll make a save. Jacobstown Lodge. There you go. See some, barrels. Don't think they were filled with fun stuff. Hang on, there's a door over there. Let me see what that's about. Is this... Hang on a second. This is one of the gates... to, okay, one of the side gates of New Vegas. Yeah, it is. South Vegas Ruins. Okay.
You ready to die?
Oh. Pop. Pop. Yeah! Popping them like pumpkins, chat. Boon, you good? Right, something I was gonna do. Let me just pop this up. I wanted to go down to the hunting... Oh, the one I found is actually stronger. Okay, so let me put this on, and I'll repair it with the old one. That's really good. And I got the hunting shotgun. I should use this a bit more, too, since I got the shotgun shells for it, but... Okay, put the hunting rifle there. Nice. Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having a good time. This has been a very comfy playthrough, chat. I've been enjoying this a lot. Instamash. I don't want their armor. Doesn't seem like it'd be good for me. Old varmint rifle. That takes me back to the start. I'm not using the varmint rifle anymore, chat. Okay, so I see there's some red dots over here. Seems like Rex isn't really a stealth person. Go for it. Wow, I lost. Alright, well. I got a shot, and Rex finished them off. No problem. What is that? Oh, you've discovered Vault 3? Oh, there's a vault here. Okay. Yeah, what was I saying, though, chat? This has been a fun playthrough. I didn't realize how good it'd be to have, like, a fun little, like, long open world thing going on the side here like this. Usually I don't really play open world stuff. 'Cause, I mean, like, I suppose it's better if it's an older, iconic game like this. Like, if I try to play, like, a day one, like, if I try to play something like Elden Ring day one, like, everybody's doing that. It's not that exciting. Everyone's just kind of grinding the game nonstop. Ooh. Okay. Could you stop attacking everyone, Rex? There you go. Okay, I gained more karma. Uh-oh. Hang on. I could totally make this shot. I did not.
Can't run from me.
Come on. Go for the head, because it'll do the most damage. Alright, there we go. Made the shot. Okay, someone's throwing stuff at me. That's not nice. Sadist armor. Okay, there's another one. He's almost dead. Okay, good. And there goes another one. Where's my doggo? There you are. Gosh, you're always off on your own little adventure, aren't you? Spent a little bit of rifle ammo there, but it's not too bad. Laser rifle. Badlands armor. I did just find a vault. So, is this supposed to be... Hang on a second. Looking at the map, if I were to start at Good Springs, you could just make a beeline and go here in order to get into New Vegas faster than the way the initial quest line kind of guides you, right? Yeah. You can. Let's take a peek around here for stuff. Looks like somebody has got a little section. Ooh, can unlock this. You're good enough, you can go anywhere, yeah. With the power of quick saves, anyone's a god, chat. Oh, no, it crashed again? Oh, no. Is this area just a little more unstable? Is it because of all the wrecked buildings? That's twice now. Didn't think it would happen so quickly again. The common denominator here, chat, seems to be this general area. I did just make a save, though, didn't I? Uh-oh. Okay, what was the last auto? When I walked through the gate. Yeah, here. Damn it. Now I gotta do this again. I'm gonna have to save even more, like, frequently, apparently. Nice. I was just saying earlier that the game barely crashed in, like, the 20-something hours I've been playing, and now that's 2 crashes in one stream so far, so... Well, that works. I don't trust the aiming down the sights in this game at all, but when it works, it works. Hang on a second. Should make a save right now, actually. There you go. Okay, I know they're around this corner, so let's just get them. Let's use that rifle. Hang on, I'm getting closer to him, so I'll use Lucky a little bit, because I got lots of Magnum. Okay, they're a little further away now, so let me just reload this. Get that jelly off my screen. Ooh, right through the heart. Everyone knows when your heart gets hit like that, you just kind of explode and go ragdoll. Caravan shotgun, Hydra. Alright, make another save now. We're gonna have to start saving a lot more. Sometimes there's something buggy in some location that reliably crashes the game. Nothing to do but reload an earlier save and do something else for a while. Okay. That's the case. Did I actually discover Vault 3? Okay. Let me just try going inside this place. Yeah, let's do that. Whoa! Whoa, that's not good. That's, I'm guessing the Fiends took over Vault 3, huh? The door is okay, never mind. We're not doing that, apparently. If the game really is going to crash more frequently here, I should probably do as chat says and go somewhere else for a bit. Let's go back to Jacobstown with the dog brain. This is why you shouldn't overwrite saves and instead save on a new slot, because it can possibly corrupt the save slot. Oh. Does it? I've been cycling through like 4 or 5 of them. Should I keep making new ones? If that's the case, now you got me worried. I don't want the game to get super buggy now. Yeah, better to do so. Alright then, I can always clear out the older ones later on, so it doesn't build up too much. There's a lot of save slots for a reason. Okay, Jacobstown, let's go. Oh, Dr. Henry! I got something for you. Here, you know what? I'll make another... Yeah, 4 out of 1,000, chat. I've been using 4 save slots out of 1,000. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's extend that a little bit, since it's going to be like that.
Have you come to a decision on Lily? I'll need to know before I can do anything else.
What about the dog? Thought we were bringing you the dog thing. Wait, tell me, does he not let me do this until I finish the thing with Lily? Hang on a second. Maybe I misread the thing. Return to Jacobstown and have Rex's brain transplant. Uh-oh. He's not gonna... You have to finish Lily first. But I want to save Lily! I don't want to let Lily die for convenience. Okay, Rex, you can survive a while, right? You're fine. You're fine. Okay, then. So that's 2 quests I can't finish until I do this. Well, I've got the Violet dog, so... Or Violetta dog. I'll just take that. I'll just keep the brain in the freezer. Okay, if that's the case, let me check a different quest I can do for now. Decide whether... Okay, yeah, these 2 I can't do for now. Things that go boom, wild card, finger of suspicion, return to Volps and let him know Martinez is safe. I could see what that's about. Because I'm curious about this. I don't want to work for Caesar, but that woman, Martina, she seemed sure she was working for the NCR, not the Legion, so... You at least see that one through and get some quest points for it. I can do some stuff for him. And then maybe towards the end, just do a little bit of pop-pop.
Another kill tomorrow.
What? Oh, right, I forgot I had Boon with me. I'm not the first person to do that, and I shall not be the last, so... Let's go back to Jacobstown. Yes, yes, yes. Let's not make that mistake again.
What is it?
I think we should part ways for now.
I'll make my way there.
Did I? Yeah, I went to the NCR Ambassador at the start. He told me to go to the Boomers and all that. So it's just me and the pup for now, chat. I completely forgot. Boon does not negotiate with the Legion. He is just gonna... He's gonna go to town. Imagine... We fast traveled to it, but just imagine how awkward it must have been on the boat ride there. And then once we get in there, Boon's like, yep, okay, they're dead.
By order of Caesar, all visit...
All right.
Your belongings will...
Yeah, whatever, bro. They're not very teddy-tastic people here, chat. But let's see what helping out this guy accomplishes. I think it's going to be very, very difficult for the Legion to make me frickin' sympathize with them, chat. Like... They're not good people. Excellent. So far, the Super Mutant Village has been, like, the nicest place. And that's had Keen tell me he's gonna splatter my insides all over a room, so... Bit of a low bar, if you think about it. Didn't Caesar threaten to disembowel me if I came back? He probably forgot. Bump. That's the arena. Should walk in there.
Always true to Caesar.
Yeah, what can we do up over here? This was the tent, right?
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
It's a dog, my dude. Wait here. Hi.
Until Mr. House has been dealt with, you and I have nothing to talk about.
Was there more for us to discuss?
Martina said she sold her information to Captain Curtis in the NCR. I was able to convince the Omerta thugs that crossing the Legion was unwise. I don't want to help you, but I'm here now, so... What is this about? Martina said she sold her information to Captain Curtis in the NCR.
I know the captain well. If you wish to be of service, go talk to him. Bear in mind that you are now responsible for guarding the secret of his true allegiance. If the NCR finds out, we'll know how that happened.
Ooh, chat. Now, this sounds a little bit fun. Put a spell on you. So, they got an NCR member, Captain Curtis there, that's apparently with the Legion. And if they find out, the Legion will know it's my fault. This sounds like an opportunity to be a little gremlin. I love being a little gremlin. I think I'd enjoy pissing them off. I was able to convince the Omerta thugs that crossing the Legion was unwise. Yeah, how do you do, fellow Legion members?
Excellent. Had you simply killed them, the Omertas would have sent another group after Martina eventually. You've saved me the trouble of coming up with a more permanent solution, and Martina is free to go about her business as usual. Well done.
All right, I got 90. I got quest and I got fame. Chat, I don't mind gaining a bunch of fame here, because I know one way I could lose it all. What can you tell me about the legate?
To call Aeneas ferocious would be an understatement. In battle, he seizes the enemy in his jaws and will not let go. He thinks nothing of suffering losses, so long as the enemy suffers more. Though unsubtle, he is not dim. He detects traps and sets his own. Be glad you will not have to face his judgment. If you are true to Kaisar.
If? Oh, we're totally cool, right, bro?
Well,
we're so cool. We're so cool, in fact. Here, I'm gonna overwrite. Chat, you know what would be really, really cool? Really, really, really cool. Punch!
Answer my name.
Okay, I died. They did not like that. They did not like that at all. I can't understand what they're saying, but I don't think they liked me. What weapons was I able to sneak in? Silence pistol? I wonder... Hang on a sec. Hang on. If I use a stealth boy... I'm just gonna reload after this. I'm just kind of screwing around because this is funny. Okay. I am hidden. But I'm also detected.
Some of us hardly even know how to fight.
What if I just kill him right now? What's he gonna do about it?
Retribution.
Okay. Yeah, they got me. But I got Caesar. I was just wondering, like, if I'm hidden and get a shot on them, do they automatically know it's me? Apparently they do. Nonsense.
True to Kaisar.
Can I pickpocket him? He's got nothing. How about I give him some NCR dollars?
You have no honor.
I gave you NCR money. I think that'll be very useful to you. Caesar's already caught me? Catch me again, bro.
You'll pay for that.
Alright, reload again. It's funny. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Actually, chat, you know what'd be really funny? Imagine if I picked up a whole bunch of human flesh from that, that Fiends place. What if I just, like, snuck up behind people and I started slipping the human flesh into everybody's back pocket? Wouldn't that be very fun? Everyone would have a tasty little treat in their back pocket in case they get hungry. They'll reach back and they'll reach in there and they'll just find it. Little treat. Anyways, I talked to you, right?
Was there more for us to discuss?
Save that for the cannibal run. Oh, yeah. Chat really wants to see the cannibal run now, and now I do as well. I can think of at least like 3 or 4 different builds I'd want to play through this game again already, and I'm probably not even like half done this series. Anyways, we're done talking. Follow me. Woof woof.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Uh-huh. Alright. I guess we're kind of done here. What about that thing he gave me? See if you can assist Captain Curtis in his operation at Camp McCarron. Hang on, where was Camp McCarron? That's the... Yeah, I haven't been here yet. That's that location here. So, I should go get Boon before I do this, though, right? Hang on. North Gate, Gunrunners, the Strip North Gate. Oh. Okay, I got my equipment back. I was wondering what that was for a second. I just gotta pop in Lucky 38, because apparently I can't fast travel to it. A little annoying, but whatever. Because people are saying that apparently there's, one of Boon's quest things is in Camp McCarron, so I want to take him along. Let's do it. Rest of the stream should be fun. How long have we been going? About 3 hours, not bad. Probably a little bit less when I edit out that bathroom break for the YouTube audience, but hey, it's fine. Presidential suites.
Is it time?
Yeah, it's time, bro. Alright, Boon's with us. Actually, you know what? I should probably get a nap before I leave. Teddy stuff here. Hey, Veronica's vibing. This is a bathroom. And there's a bed, finally. Let me just get a 1-hour nap. Hang on, what time is it right now? 1 a.m. Let's just sleep until morning, why don't we? Let's do that. Time would probably pass after I fast travel out of the strip, though, so it's whatever. Activate terminal. No, thank you. Back to the casino. Bit of jelly there. There's nothing else to pick up inside of here. We're good there. Okay, now that we've done that, we can take a peek at this. Camp McCarron. So, we can start from here. Sharecropper Farm.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Yeah. Boon's with me. Let's check it out. So, right now, don't like the Legion. I'm kind of just indifferent to the NCR. It seems like some of them are okay, but some of them are just meanie faces, chat. Can I go in this? Does this have a door? What the hell am I looking at here? Door to greenhouse. Shouldn't really be in here, but I am. Doesn't look like anything's green in this greenhouse. Alright, let's keep going. Let's get to that camp. Now, the thing that interests me right now is that there's a NCR captain that apparently is working with the Legion. So I want to see what the deal with that is. It seems like I have an opportunity to be a little gremlin and make the Legion hate me, so I'm okay with that. This could be fun. Most of the interaction with the Legion has been threats. I know, right? They want me to help them, but they can't even say please, apparently. They're just like, help us or else.
Word is you're getting popular in the strip.
Is your friend one of those elite troops we've been hearing about?
Yeah. Welcome to New Vegas. Am I on the right side here? Where am I going? Okay, yeah, I'm here. Well, getting close to the gas station proc the thing. Nope. It's probably when I get close to this. This looks like the Novak building recycled. El Rey Motel. Who are you?
Nobody knows who's gonna win, Legion or NCR. Might not make much of a difference around here. The bosses of the Omergas, Omer, Nas, the ones that run Gamora, someone killed them.
Yeah, that was me. Nothing in this locker. Hang on, looks like some of these buildings. El Rey Motel Room. Whoa! Also, hang on, my my hotkeys are gone because I had my weapons confiscated. That is the most annoying thing about this game, by the way. Whenever they take my weapons, it resets all of my weapon hotkeys, and it's like, come on. Let me see. Oh, I got another hunting rifle. Right, I didn't fix this one up, so let me do that now. Because I had the crash, right? Hunting shotgun, Maria, and Lucky up here. Hang on. I'm trying to take out a weapon, but apparently I can't. Did you guys kill them all? I think they did. I'm stuck in slow motion, though. Well, they did that for us. Yo! Don't think things worked out for you. Cap. Motorcycle helmet. Wasteland settler outfit. Pinion nuts. Pencil. Threatening note! The note reads, your debt still remains unpaid. We have warned you twice. There will not be a third warning, only consequences. You have 1 day. Oh. So, I guess the threat was they put a bunch of scorpions in his room. That doesn't sound very fun. I suppose I could take these scorpion glands and sell them off later. Oops, all scorpions. No, I didn't mean to slip him a 100. No. I don't do that. People do that for me. Let's get that one thing straight. Anything else here? Cram, beer. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Is there? It's a tin can. Oh, I accidentally picked up the body. Eyeglasses, blah. Small burned book. A cabinet. The Sunset Sarsaparilla. Radios, televisions. Oh, that covers that. Wondering what that threatening note was all about, chat. Let's check out some more of this place. Hang on, let's make another save. I'm cycling through these a little bit. I don't want to just make like 100 frickin' saves. Hang on. Oh, locked very easy. I'm at the point where I could just force the lock for 100%. So I may as well just do that. What do we got? Any notes? No. Toolbox? No. Nobody in here, chat. Teddy! We found him, chat. We got another one. We got a live one right here. Don't worry. You're safe. We're getting you home. We're getting you home to somewhere comfy. A warm bed, cookies, and video games awaits you and your friend here, too. We got... Oh, hey, there is a dead body in here. How the hell did I not see this? How the hell did I not see you? Ooh, environmental storytelling. Chat, it's very obvious what happened here. Our friend wandered into the hotel room with his teddy bears, trying to get himself a little bit of nuts. Unfortunately, when he sat down on the bed, he sat down on this discarded syringe, poked himself in the booty, and then he fell over dead. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Also, Nuka-Cola victory. Don't mind if I do. Put the nuts on him. They phased into him, chat. Suitcase is empty. Freddy Fears House of Scares. Abraxo. What do we got in here? Nuka-Cola. Doesn't look like there's anything here. This really is just a Vegas motel, isn't it? Like, you could tell me that this was set in modern day Vegas and not like Apocalypse Vegas, and it's just how it is, right? Some guy dead on the floor with a syringe on the bed. I don't mean to generalize, but like, nothing over here. Yeah, looks like that's everything. 2 teddy bears have been rescued, though. That's the good thing. Thank you, Blizzaga, for the resub. Oh, where are we at? The door... Wait a second. The door was locked. Someone locked... The dude must have locked it on the inside, yeah. Speaking of locks...
Hey!
Whoa! There we go. Look, chat.
We made it.
I found a 3rd room with a body on the floor. There we go. Pre-war casual wear. Just another... Oh, leather belt. Just a belt, chat. Nothing special there. Is that a big knife? Yes, it's a big knife. Dresser is empty. Empty bottles. And check that. Pre-war casual wear. Are there any more bears that need to be rescued? I'm on a mission. A mission to save the teddies. Pre-war hat. Nope, there's no teddy in the tub this time. Or toilet. That is a very gross-looking toilet. I'm not drinking out of that. Like, it says it will recover 5 HP, but I feel like it's gonna give me 5 years of vomiting. Here, let's, see if we can unclog this a little bit. Alright, good enough. I've done my job. That's all I gotta do. The belt is now floating, too. Looks like there's nothing special in here. Oh, no. Oh, come on! Well then, chat. This stream now has more crashes than, like, the rest of the series combined. People said it could get more frequent as the game goes on. Okay. You just broke into the guy's room and murdered him? No, I saved a couple bears, and that guy tripped and fell. Okay, there's the auto that I just saved to. Okay, will it happen again? No, we good. Can check downstairs, maybe. What is this? I was trying to get to some camp as well, and I didn't do that yet. It's right over here, right? I should just do that now. Camp McCarron. Let's get inside. Okay, make another save. You know what? Just make a new one. Now I'm paranoid. Can I talk to you?
Wish
No.
I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Yes, you do. Wait, what? This feels like an oversight, but I don't want these anyway. Up he goes, woof. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to talk to and see what's going on here. Who are you? Major
Patrolling the Mojave
Daughtry?
almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
Why does your mouth look upside down? Bro's got a frown. What do you know about the Fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked-up Earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
I get the feeling you're gonna ask for, Violet's head. So, yeah. Might be. Give me their names.
First one calls
There
herself
we go.
Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nephi. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Sound like pieces of crap, so I could take them all. Wait, what? I can only pick one? Genuine question, it's okay to tell me. Do I get to go defeat all of them? Or do I just do one of them? Because I already have Violet's head, so... You can do all of them? Okay, good.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother. They never leave her side.
I already know. I already have her head. Why would I ask this? I can handle the dogs. Where do I go?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
All right, got it.
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
Wait, chat, I definitely shattered the face like a pumpkin, so... Does this count against it? I don't actually know. I want to claim a bounty?
Well, that could be Violet, or it could be someone else entirely. I'll take your word for it, but I can't give you a full reward.
Okay, well, okay, too bad, I guess, but, like, there's no way I could have known that, right? At least I got XP for it. More open bounties?
Damn right I do.
Now I know for the next
ones. Who do you
ones.
think you can take down?
Both of them, but tell me about this guy first.
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon. Snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call.
I'm sure that when I accidentally, destroyed Violet like that, there were many people in chat just giggling, waiting for me to find out that it was actually a problem. Alright. Come on, streamer, you should have known. You've obviously played before. Oh, yep. Making fun of that one weirdo that thinks I'm faking the whole playthrough. Where is Lieutenant Gorobets?
Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway.
Okay. Sounds like fun. I'll get on it.
You've gone after the Fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck.
Okay. I guess I'll check out the other guy after. It looks like he only wants to talk about one at a time. Here, this isn't wholesome for Curse Bear. I'm gonna put Curse Bear down.
Right.
Chat could have told me about the bounties. Well, I wouldn't want that spoiled. That's fine. It doesn't matter. First aid box, gun cabinet. Those lockers are empty. Anyways, talked for a little bit, so let's make another save.
Hello.
Hello. Who is this? Little Buster.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
You supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
Uh-huh. Why does Daughtry owe you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
Take it they were fiends.
Damn right they were. And they were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
Fair enough. How long you been a bounty hunter?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You've worked on a lot of different trades.
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
Oh, you poor goddamn thing. I have to get up in the morning to work? Bro, come on. I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
What are you gonna do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Wow, you have to be the biggest dumbass I have spoken to in this entire game so far, and believe me, that's an accomplishment. Why'd you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, it might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Okay, bro. Goodbye.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Why did this dude expect to have a good reputation? He's like, yeah, I've been a bounty hunter for a month, but, like, it's too hard. I gotta wake up. It's like, ew. This dude's got quite the ego, chat. What a goober. Here, let's keep making saves, because I feel like it's gonna crash again. Alright, let's have a look around here and see what else people are talking about. Open desk. Free war money. Oh, I can take that. It's these days. I'm not the best at, like, waking up or having the most consistent sleep either, chat, but come on. Oh, I can activate this. It's yellow, so I'm allowed to. Robopup is behind me, yes. Set file protection. Alright, 5 attempts left, 5-letter word. That's a 4-letter word. No, they're all 4-letter words. What the hell am I saying? Hope? 0 out of 4, correct. So... Trek? There we go. Easy. Hello, friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Login, admin. What do we got? Redhead? Transferred that redhead you liked over to admin. You'll be sitting next to her all day. Okay, I don't like where this is going. So don't come crying to me if you can't get her in your bunk. Oh, and you owe me big time for this favor. I'll let you know when I think of something. From or to Jones. Reminder. All personnel must secure their terminals before leaving their post. We don't need another situation like the one Private Crenshaw created last week. Hi there. What's up, Jones? Crenshaw here. So you got your eye on that pretty redhead, huh? I'll be sure to fill her in on your farting, probably. Seeing as we're now buddies and all. P.S. You didn't secure your terminal well. Choose a better password next time. Okay. Let's keep having a little look around here. I did an XP check, so... Saving. Boo, boo, boo. Are you the captain? No.
First recon guy looking after me.
Keep having a look around. We'll find somebody.
Nice job out there.
Thank you. Welding gun. Battery. Oh, hang on. Steel? Not steel. Steel? Steel, steel, not steel. Again, I feel like this is just a very obvious oversight or something. Okay. That's a robot. Tweezers, stim pack. Oh, hey, there's magazines here. Don't want to steal them, though. Let's leave that alone. Alright, let's keep looking. What build am I doing? I'm just using guns and lockpicking. Anybody here? No. Should just follow the quest marker. There's no other named NPCs around. NCR
the
trooper.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hang on. Looks like I gotta go in the building over here. I see. Oh. Pardon me. My nose is a little itchy here, chat. Terminal building. Okay. A little dark in here, isn't it? Flashlight doesn't do much in this place.
The ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before, but I heard they chew nails and spit napalm.
Don't think that's true. Oh, God. No! Why does it keep crashing now? Really? Oh, man. This is gonna be a problem. Oh, boy. It's a good thing I was saving a bunch, yeah. This is like the 5th crash now. Alright, luckily I autoed when I walked through the building. This is happening quite a bit more often. Is there a particular reason for that? Like, am I carrying too much stuff? Would it be less crash? Like, if the game had less to load, would it work better? Like, maybe I should leave some companions behind? It's stuck on the load screen, isn't it? It crashed again. Ah! Okay. Nope, it's just the coding. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gotta restart the game. It's stuck. Yeah, I can't even tab out. Alright, hang on, I gotta task manager this. Fallout New Vegas, and task. There it goes. Oh my goodness, chat. Okay, yeah. I managed to go like 20-something hours before I'm getting the true New Vegas experience, apparently. Ooh. Sometimes Bethesda games crash because of excessive save slots. Okay, that is the exact opposite of what people said earlier. It's either make too many saves or make too little saves. It can't be both. Come on now. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, it loaded this time. Let's see if we can do something. I'm sure there might be... Maybe there's a patch I can look into getting that... It wouldn't mess up my save data, right? Okay. Oh, can't see anything over here. And there we go. Bunch of TVs lined up over here. I'm seeing so many conflicting answers as to why the game crashes, so I don't think everyone really knows. I tried ditching some stuff in my inventory more, but...
Go on through, soldier. When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Oh, wait, no, this goes outside. Alright. The save just gets bigger the longer you play. Okay, that can be part of it. Could it? So there's not much I can really do if it just keeps doing this. Oh, that's a steal. I wouldn't want to... Whoa. Jeez, I heard a noise outside. It startled me. Alright, let me just keep looking for now. Stay focused on the game. Oblivion and Skyrim have the same issue. Alright, well... maybe just between episodes I'll look into setting up just a simple stability patch, as long as it doesn't, like, delete my save data, right? That should be okay.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed. Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Try going in here first. Inaccessible? Okay, we got something going on over here. Let's just make a save. Take a peek around.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
You need any help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Ooh. There's a centurion for the Legion here? Ooh. And we know that there's a corrupt captain in here as well. Ooh, no problem. Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Sounds like he's aware that there is a man on the inside here. Must be something happening. Why don't you just beat the prisoner senseless? What about a truth drug? Have you tried calling him hurtful names? Try that one.
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
What about a truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
I was joking, ma'am. That type of thing doesn't exist. Why don't you just beat him senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough, and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room, and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
I object to the use of violence against POWs. Not right now. Maybe later.
You sure? You're missing out. Well, you're always welcome if you should change your mind.
Later.
Yep.
Okay. Make a little save here. Requires key. Do you have that key? No, you don't. Hi. Hi. I can punch the glass. I love how
you got something to say, or do you always look like that?
I love how they installed the glass through the broken wall. Well, let's go look somewhere else, why don't we? Mainly, let's go find the person I've been looking for in the first place. Anybody here? This looks important. But it's not the right thing. Is the quest marker telling me to go downstairs or what?
Makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I think it is. Let me take a peek around here. Is there a door back there? Oh my gosh. Game, where do you want me to go? This door? Oh, there he is. Alright, let's make a save again. Sorry, I'm going to be saving a lot more for the rest of this particular session since the game wants to be a little funky.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Alright, now let's see what... Let's let him talk a little bit, chat. What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Alright.
I know who you are. I'm working for the Legion, too.
Christ, keep it down. You want to blow the whole thing? We've worked years for this. But maybe it's good for you here. Shu knows about the leaks, and I'm supposed to find the spy for him. At first, I couldn't believe my luck, but since I haven't produced results, for obvious reasons, I feel him looking at me differently now. Maybe he's just thinking about putting someone else in charge. Maybe he's starting to suspect. Either way, it's bad for me. Especially once this next part goes down.
How many years have you been on this assignment?
Took me 3.5 years just to make captain. Usually takes 4, but I made sure there was an early vacancy. Caesar sees threats before they're even aware of them. He sent me long before we moved to occupy the eastern riverbank. And now all my work, all the waiting, is about to pay off.
What next part?
If you haven't noticed, the NCR bolsters its presence on the strip from here. Sends troopers on the monorail in shifts. The monorail lets them occupy 2 positions for the price of 1. It's a supply line that's immune to raiders and other hindrances on the ground. If someone were to cut that line, both positions would be much weaker, fragile. They know this, and they watch it like hawks. But I've been here a long time, and I've learned everything there is to know about it, and I'm going to blow up that train.
If you're gonna blow it up, what do you need my help for?
I told you. I think they're starting to suspect me. You're going to help me cast away those suspicions. You're going to put the bomb on that train. I'll be sure to be in the presence of several reliable eyewitnesses when it happens. Then, we're going to pin this on a scapegoat. I plan on disappearing after this operation. It'd be a matter of time before they trace it to me. Figured out I was a frumentarius. But with your help, maybe I can stay on after all. Make plans for something grander.
The scapegoat isn't me, is it?
No. I wouldn't do that. Not unless I didn't have better options anyway. And I do.
Tell me what I need to do then.
I have the explosive stash in a trash can, next to the ticketing counter, along with some incriminating documents. You'll pick them up and make your way upstairs to the monorail terminal. They change the guard there at 0900 and 1800 hours. There'll be a small window where there's no one guarding the train.
Okay. What would I do if I went to the train?
Put the bomb in one of the vents inside the train on the back wall, towards the joint that connects the cars. Arm it, and get out of there. I've also left some bomb ingredients in with the explosives. You're to take those to the footlocker of Private Crenshaw. Crenshaw's a problem child. Lots of run-ins with his superiors. It'll be easy for them to believe he's working for the Legion.
Is that everything?
Report him to Colonel Shu. Do all that and we should be free and clear. Oh, and Crenshaw should be dead before you report him. Don't leave any chance for him to deny the bombings. Let's say he pulled a gun on you. I've got him on guard duty patrolling the tarmac just inside the south gate, and I reassigned the other guard, so he should be alone.
Where do I find his footlocker?
His footlocker's in the barracks in the main concourse.
I'm not interested.
Are you sure? Because I think the Legion would frown upon that decision.
I'm positive.
Very well. Let me know if you should change your mind.
Goodbye. Hang on. Make a save. Because I'm paranoid now. Hang on, chat. Activation code. Control tower access code. Well, I got some stuff, chat. What do I have here? What could my little gremlin self do with all this information? This appears to be an activation-deactivation code for some sort of explosive. Anything else? I lost karma. Hard to believe, I know. Sniper nest location. Okay.
What is it?
So, chat, do you think Boon heard all of that? Do you think he heard everything I just said? What do you think, chat? Should we help him? Should I help him? Oh, I'll help him, all right. There we go. Okay, Boon. Come on. There we are. Mixed. A little bit good, mixed with a little bit bad. People haven't figured you out yet. Okay. Quest failed. Are they attacking me? Who are they shooting at? Oh. Oh! Oh!
Enough.
Rex is just attacking everybody upstairs! I failed another quest. Okay, we'll reload. We'll reload, chat.
What is it?
What? Oh yeah, he's not acting suspicious, all right, chat. Don't worry, I timed my shots appropriately. Didn't miss anything. Or I missed him on purpose, I mean. Okay. So, I think it's about time I told someone here, about Captain Curtis. That'd be funny as hell. See if you can assist Captain Curtis. I don't want to assist him, though. Guess who I saw today? Okay, there's this here. 3-card bounty. I don't have a quest for turning him in. Is that something that would become available later, or do I have to talk to a specific NCR person? I'm just kind of wondering what I can do to screw him over. He sounds like an awful person. I hate him. Even if I'm playing Corpse Eater, I don't think I'd want to be a Legion guy, chat. They're not very nice people. So, for the time being, since I'm obviously not gonna plant the bomb for him. That would be terrible. Hang on, I haven't found that Sue person. Right. Hey.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Full armor. Oh, oh, there you are. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna keep making saves now. We haven't had a crash for a bit. I shouldn't have said that. It's gonna crash now.
Something I can do for you? I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarron?
A lot of things to yap about. I'm here to provide support. Anything I might be able to help you with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The Fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
I bet I could make him talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
You seem calm, given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Chat says, remember everyone, the Legion steals teddies from kids. That's right, they do. That's the biggest problem by far with them. At least for me. Who are the Fiends?
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return.
Uh-oh.
Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I'll go to Vault 3 and see if I can find your ranger.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The Fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
How are things going? Oh, okay, there's the option. How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
What is Camp McCarron's role in NCR operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Are things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
Alrighty. What challenges does the NCR face here? Am I doing like a job interview? What is this question?
Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
Hang on, before I highlight that one, let me just back away. Make another save. Okay, 10 should be good here.
Yes, what is it?
So chat, we're probably about to cut myself off from the Legion stuff, but pretty obvious. I'm not too into helping them out this playthrough, so let's do some gremlin behavior. I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Oh, you're right. I should go talk to Captain Curtis about this. Why do I have to talk to... Why does it want me to talk to him? I literally know that he's the leak. He just admitted to everything to me. Okay. Open door. Hey, what's up?
Hey, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Alright, let's go talk to Captain Curtis. What am I gonna be like? Hey, Captain Curtis, can you fill me in on the situation? Even though he's already spilled his guts to me. Hang on, I just got like a little smudge on my screen here. Let me just try and do something about that. It's bugging me. Ooh. Fixing my hair a little bit. Ooh. I was sitting in an uncomfortable position and I kind of just tugged at my freaking shirt when I squirmed there. Approved gremlin mode. Sometimes being a gremlin is fun, chat. I could use another outfit for it. Okay, game seems to be okay now. I'm just getting worried that, like, in a few episodes, the game would just start crashing, like, every couple of minutes. I mean, it kind of already is, but... Hang on, I totally forgot where... He was downstairs. What am I doing? He was down and around the escalator. As long as I save, it's not a big deal, I guess. These have still been some really long episodes. Hope they've been super cozy to watch, chat. It's the bathroom. Inaccessible. Oh, it's over here. My bad. Save again.
What is it?
What can I even say this to him? He wants me to look into the recent intelligence leaks. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Where should I start, chat? Can you help me find who's responsible for this?
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get that sick son of a bitch. Aren't we, chat? Aren't we? Who should I be talking about who should I be talking to about the intelligent leaks again?
Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd and Sergeant Contreras as two people who usually know what's going on around here.
It's very obvious they didn't really account for the player doing things in the order I did. This is funny as hell. This is the peak Fallout experience, isn't it, chat? Boon, we gotta be careful. The leak could be any one of us. Even you. Maybe Boon's working for the Legion, or it could be the guy who told me he's working for the Legion. We never know. Video game moment indeed. What does he have? Just magnum rounds. I don't need to steal those. Sniper in this location. So, what does the quest actually say? Put a spell on you. Oh, okay, so hang on. It's the same quest. So whether I help him with the bomb or expose him, I complete the same quest. Okay, good. I'm glad they do it that way. That makes more sense so I don't miss on the experience, I suppose. Ask around about suspicious activity. Chat, this is going to be a Dora the Explorer moment, but can you spot the traitor? Bet you can't. Where's my dog? Rex is just stuck somewhere, ain't he? Alright, well, I guess we'll just go find and talk to people. Can I check the local map? Okay. McCarron. One is outside. One's also upstairs, right? It can't be the guy who just told me he's working, that I'm working for him, could it? Oh, you've just been sitting here the whole time? Okay, they're not in wait mode, so I think they're stuck, chat.
You're back.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
Is it Shu or Sue? Because I feel like I've heard both pronunciations at this so far. What can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Ooh. Would you be willing to give me control tower access key so I could check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
You said there have been thefts.
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions 12 times. Nothing.
Was it just me, or did one of those text boxes, she only read like one tiny part of it and then it skipped ahead? Did I hallucinate that? I'll keep an eye out for the missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Goodbye. Alright, let me take a peek at this. Investigate the late-night break-ins at Camp McCarron Control Tower. Alright, sounds like that should be my next goal. So, I'm really gonna have to do this whole section pretending I don't know who it is now. So, basically, chat, I pulled open a mystery novel, read the last page on who did it, and now I have to go through it pretending I don't know. I'm sorry. This is, like, literally the worst thing I could do to my audience as a streamer. Wait, no, I have to go in here. Hang on a second. Oh, no, I have to go through the building. I see, I gotcha. I gotta go into, like, the back lot or something. Can I go through these? I can, okay. Now then, let's have a look over this way. Control tower's down there. Make saves. Nah, this is fun. Over 26 hours, chat. I consider reaching 24 hours in a game's playtime a big milestone, because you could basically sit there and say, yep, an entire day of my life was spent on this. That's how much fun I'm having. That's good. And if you've been watching the playlist on YouTube for this so far, I guess you've also spent that long watching. Okay, I got the key. There's a locked terminal. I suppose, yeah, I could skip the key use and use the terminal. This will give me XP, so why not? 5 attempts left. How about mines? 1 out of 5 correct. Can't be wires then. Times. Can't be that either. Piece. Also 1 correct. So, connecting the two here, that means that the second letter is I. Not getting anything. Tiles. No, no, no. Can't be that either. Miles, no. Lists. No, I can't end with S, because that would go against the rule. Site. There we go. Smart big brain Teddy strikes again. Control tower access log. Camp McCarron control tower. Automated front door activity log. Soldiers on duty this week. Shulman, Barker, morning shift. Howell, Reynolds, evening shift. Wednesday. Enter, exit. Enter, 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 exit, enter, exit. Log truncated. Alright then. I guess that was just for access, not... I still needed the key. Let's have a little look in here, why don't we? Desk is empty. Talk on the radio. Nothing there. Hang on, what does the quest thing say? Investigate the late night break-ins. I'm guessing maybe I should come here at nighttime then, huh? Where's Boon? Where the heck is my dude Boon? Should I wait here until nighttime? Boon, are you down there? Yes, you are. Hang on, what did the log say? Should have told me the time, didn't it? Evening shift. No, those are like 12:04. No, these are those supposed to be time codes or ID numbers? I'm pretty sure, I think they're time codes, yeah. What am I looking for here? I'm kind of confused. If it wants me to come at a specific time, I actually don't know. Hang on, dang it, I accidentally took my clothes off there. Hang on a second. What times here don't look right? So we got 6 o'clock, 6:19, 6:25, and then 6 hours past. There we are. Keeps going 6:12, then 1 and 18. I don't know, it doesn't really look that off to me. Kind of just seems like a pattern of people coming and going. Except one for 1 a.m.? Let me just try waiting for a sec. Hang on. Just to play it safe. It made a save, but do it again. Not sure if this will make a difference here, but... Wait an hour again. Nothing in his side. No, I don't see anybody up here at 1 a.m. either. Am I on the wrong track? It says to take a look in here. Maybe there's just something on the floor that I'm missing or whatever. The radio? Doesn't seem like that does anything. I'm actually kind of confused what it wants me to do here right now. You can tell me. Because I feel like I'm going to be on the wrong track, running back and forth like an idiot if I don't know. Because for all I know, the game could be glitched and not working right. Because the quest pointer points to go in there. You have to wait outside out of sight until midnight. Oh. Okay, then. Hang on, I should just tell these guys to wait so they don't get in the way, then. Woof woof. So right now it's 2 a.m., so I guess we're gonna be waiting a while now, aren't we? Wait. Just keep going. Make a save for the last little bit. 2, 1, boop. Okay. Make another save there. Am I waiting for somebody to show up here now? Or do I wait inside the thing? What time is it? 11:19. No, it says wait outside. I guess we'll just have to see. Doesn't look like anybody's coming by. Or maybe I'm waiting for them to leave at midnight. Okay, it's almost 11:30. Let's keep up the stakeout, chat. Keep it up. It's a bit finicky. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that even if I do figure it out, it's just not going to work, and I'm going to feel like I was just wrong. So probably best to just ask chat here. I mean, the whole thing's ridiculous. I know who it is anyway, so 11:41. Only 42. At the mercy of the game's engine. Okay. Just a tiny bit more. Here. I'm gonna save again. Can't stop me. I'm a Vegas legend right now, chat. Let's get a little sippy sip of our drink and wait. We haven't had it crash again for like 30, 40 minutes. Maybe I was just in a bit of a bumpy spot. I don't know. This general area has been causing the game to do this. It's past 12. I don't see the tower lit up or anything. Maybe I can try get it in. Doesn't look like anyone's there, no. Ah. Do I still need to talk to someone else about this? Hang on, what? Oh, there's someone up there. That's what that is. No, it didn't seem like that worked, chat. Did I do it wrong? Maybe I needed to like exit and reload the map. There's someone in the distance up there. Not what I was looking for, though. Try hiding while wait. Oh! I think that was it. Oh, gosh, you're right. This is finicky.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4.
Hang on a second. If I save right now, can I just confront him? So obviously I want to leave, but...
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
I have clearance for catching spies.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Over here!
I'm pretty sure he does know, chat. He was the mole? Oh, I know, right? This was the most unexpected plot twist I could have imagined. It turns out the real mole was the guy who confessed to me that he was the mole. You got beret. Hang on, I want to see. I guess it's okay to check the other responses for this.
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
I came here to piss.
I can't let you leave. Hey! You like that?
He won't let me pee, chat.
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
You don't seem like you're supposed to be here either.
Really? And how would you know where I'm supposed to be?
I heard someone's been breaking in here at night. Looks like you.
I don't know what you mean. I've got you now.
Bop, bop.
Had enough?
Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. All right, let's just get out of here. Find and defuse the bomb on the monorail before it leaves the terminal. Okay. Check the quest. Find and defuse the bomb. Hang on. I eavesdropped on the radio transmission. Investigate the late night break-in. I was wondering how long it was going to let me go for that quest. It is really funny that he fully confessed everything to me, but the quest still, like, played out as normal when I started it from the NCR side. Like, that was funny as hell. So, let's go do that. First, let me go get my crew. Nope, not talk. Guess I'll just use that menu instead.
I've got you.
All right, Boon, let's go save some people. You gotta stop the Legion. We're going on a big adventure. Ooh. Think I could have skipped this if I just took the bomb as evidence right to him. Oh, could I do that? I could just, like, agree to plant the bomb and just go right to Captain Sue and just be like, ha 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 ha. Epic prank, bro. Boon. What are you doing? Boon, you can't stand on that, you scoundrel. Look at that. You're not supposed to be there, you little goober. He wants to feel tall. This has the vibe of a DM railroading the plot, despite the fact that the players already know the big twist. Captain Shu, Captain Shu, Mr. Curtis is trying to kill me.
Yes? What is it?
I'm sorry, am I not allowed to tell him? Alright, bomb's more important, I guess. We'll tell him later. I need you to get out of the way, Rex. I can finish those quests at Jacobsfield, but I'd rather come back later with the... Oh, no, sorry, I have to do it in here. I misread the thing. Where does it want me to go? Does it want me to go upstairs? I think it does. I know that it's pretty commonly agreed upon that the quest marker in this game is very annoying when there's multiple floors involved, right? What I know, I keep to myself. Careless talk costs lives. Do not eat irradiated food. You do not tell me what to do, sign. That'll teach it. That'll teach him, chat. Okay, the monorail's right there. I'm gonna keep saving. Why? Because no crash. Can I wait a second, I'm questioning now. Do I even know? Uh-oh. Whoa! Now, okay. That was not my fault. Let's get one thing clear. That was very much not my fault. I was on the train, and the train left without me. I don't even want to hear it. Okay, let's try again. Before it leaves the terminal. Where's the bomb? I can't... Oh, gosh. He said it was, like, gonna go in one of the vents. There it is. Input the deactivation code. Right, I stole that from Curtis, so I guess I can do this. You extracted and defused the bomb. I totally forgot I took the bomb code. Nice. Report to Colonel Shu. And once again, the day was saved. Thanks to me. Thanks to me, chat. Wholesome Teddy streamer saves the day. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Shu now, right? If I let the bomb go off, how would that have greatly affected things? I'm not sure. You all saw me on the train, right? Come on now. You definitely all saw the train leave through me. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting where everything is. This place is so disorienting. People keep like, turn your flashlight on, turn your flashlight on. Well, whoop-de-doo. What is this gonna do for me, chat? Nothing. There he is.
Yes, what is it?
You won't be having problems with intelligent leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail. Oh. I'll be right back. There's something I need to double check. Yeah, that nothing screams confidence other than saying, wait, never mind, I'll be right back. Well, chat, I'm about to cut myself off from the Legion. They're not going to want to be friends with me anymore, and you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
Ooh.
Bye.
Alright, that's it. A little anticlimactic.
For you?
Don't you think? Hang on, is he gonna...
Yes, what is it?
Anything new? Does Curtis just despawn or something? Hang on a second. Quest is completed now, right? Report to Colonel Shu. Yeah, it's done. And I got a bunch of XP for it. But hang on a second. If I go to stats and check... The Legion is still neutral. I thought I was going to gain a bunch of Legion infamy there. What did I do something, I wonder? Curtis isn't still around, I don't think, is he? This would be his room here. Oh no, he's gone now. Sniper nest location, sleep bed. That's right, there was a jail cell. Did they mean that interrogation room? Upstairs? Let me save again. Maybe this way they wouldn't know it was me who ratted him out. I don't know. That Hulpus guy was very clear that he'd know it would be me.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
What about this room over here? Oh, hey. There's a jail cell. Is he in here? What is that? What is that? What is that in the toilet? Cherry bomb? Plunger. He's not in here, chat. MP confiscated goods. Locked very hard. Okay, then. Chat! Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. They're not my bears, chat. They're not my bears. I can't take them. But there's a bunch of them. Look, chat. 4 teddies. Count them. 4 teddies right there. This is where they belong. We can't steal them. Well, since I'm here, I should probably try and do this, right? We already pissed off the Legion. Let's go for a double.
You're back.
Need my help?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's missing? I think I gotta keep this. What do you think it means?
Problem.
You want me to do what you can't? What if I say no to this?
Ah, tear my heart out, why don't you? Well, maybe you can find a way to play with his mind. Get him out of his comfort zone. People lose their heads and say things they regret. Especially if they underestimate you. This dickhead would underestimate a nuclear missile. Plenty of ways to skin a cat, as they say. Hey, what if we skinned him? Bet he wouldn't be so smug then.
Alright. So I have the option to use my speech power, chat. So let's do that. Speech check would be good XP. Let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Let's see what happens.
Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
Oh.
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along.
Should probably tell Boon to wait.
Tight.
And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Oh, there goes my hotkeys again. Maybe it's okay if I sock him a few times, chat. Wait, puppy. All right, make another save. Sorry, I gotta super save a lot today. So, you're the bucko who likes playing with collars, but he doesn't ask if it's okay first. You jerk. Hang on a sec. Oh, wait, 1 second. Let's do a little bit of good cop, bad cop here, chat. And let me get the good cop out. There we go. Come on, little fella. You're stuck there. This here's my partner. Little curse bear. He spins in place. Ooh. That's right. He's got a good seat to all the action. Now, my friend here doesn't want me to get rough and physical, but you know, maybe I will if you don't tell me what I want.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Oh, you look like you're constantly swimming shit, so I'll trust you to know about that. Intelligence. I can lie. Or speech. I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now. Now you made me angry. You're gonna tell me everything you know, Silas. So, having a high intelligence lets me lie to him. Only smart people are capable of lies. New Vegas is teaching me a lot about life. This just says speech. It doesn't say how much speech is required for this. This sounds more fun. Let's do some gremlin behavior. I'm here to kill you before you talk.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
Ooh. Oh. All these are intelligence 8, What does that question mark mean? So what do these say? How naive, Silas. Corruptio optimi pessima. Caesar sees you as a threat now. Or we can say, legum servi sumus. We are both slaves to Caesar's law, and you were in violation. Or, timio denos et dona ferentis. I posed as a mercenary to get inside the walls. I don't know how to say Latin correctly, chat. Let's say this one. We're both slaves to Caesar's law, and you were in violation.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
Really? Is that what you think? You're a danger to him alive. Your knowledge threatens him. You must have really screwed up to be caught by the NCR. Tell me everything you know. Uh-oh, you made me angry. I say we keep saying the top one. You're a danger to him alive. Your knowledge threatens him.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Centurion, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
Caesar's laws are absolute. He does not grant exceptions.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place.
So in addition to treason, you're also a deserter?
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this man is trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is.
What?
All that shouting. Honestly, Silas, you get free room and board. The least you could do is be a good guest.
Lieutenant, this man is an agent of the Legion on a mission to kill me.
My, we have an active imagination today, don't we?
Think about it. Is it worth the risk? You need what I know.
Well, it sounds like the two of you are becoming fast friends.
It'll be your head if I die, Lieutenant. You'll be disgraced.
You know what? I think you're right, Silas.
Of course I'm right.
Except, I don't care, because it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it to never have to hear you say another word, Silas. Carry on.
Okay.
Lieutenant.
Well, well, well. Look how that worked out for you. Looks like me and my little friend here are still gonna be talking to you for a bit.
You don't have to do this.
I don't have to do this? I don't have to do this? I don't have to do anything. I could quick load and just kill you if I felt like it. I'm just screwing with you. I'm a psychopath with a game controller. You can't stop me. Now what do we have here? Hang on. You shouldn't have done that. I'm the only friend you have right now. Did you honestly believe you could escape death? Oh, but I do, Silas, whatever he said. Unlike you, I follow Caesar's orders. Let's say the top one. I don't actually know if I want to kill him yet. You shouldn't have done that. I'm the only friend you have right now.
You've made your intentions clear. The Legion has abandoned me. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command.
I mean, I thought this was well understood in the Legion that, like, yeah, everyone is expendable. They made that very clear to me when I was just a little happy visitor in the tent there. So you'd think that these high-ranking people also knew this? Did they think that they were the exception? Oh, I can just spill the beans right here? No. Let's continue listening.
I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
Well, once again, we've already been through that plot line, so this must have been another way for me to know this. Yeah, I'm basically spilling the beans with all three of these right now, huh? Even Burned Man was expendable in the end, yeah. If his empire falls, it'll probably be because his centurions are so gullible.
What? What do you mean?
I can attack him, or... You've been tricked, Silas. I'm working with the NCR. I just got you to talk.
No, you slimy bastard. Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn.
Okay.
Get away from me.
Hmm?
Get away from me. Get away from me.
He doesn't want to talk anymore. All right, Curse Bear, let's get out of here. My friend tried to keep this civil, but since you're gonna be like that...
Get away from me.
You got nothing.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Oh, there you are.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Nice. So I basically get more stuff because I took the diplomatic approach. I became a liar instead of an attacker, chat. Well, looks like that's that. Get my fellas here. Follow me.
Okay.
Follow me. I should start dumping some points into science on each level up now, shouldn't I? If I can get it to 80,
to say, or do you
I can probably just boost it with a magazine then, right? Yeah, I already took care of the mole. I'm guessing that was just supposed to be another way for me to learn about it, but I still completed a quest that way, so that's good. Oh, geez, I just looked over at the clock. I've been live for like 4.5 hours. Wow. This has been a pretty fun session, chat. There's been a whole lot of quests, or engagement with the quests here, huh? When I first arrived here, there was also a dude who wanted me to take some guys out, right? There's also that Vault 3 thing. Yeah, I think it's been like over an hour since the last crash, chat. I think it's good now. Well. You know what I need to do? Hang on. I gotta go to my weapons, and I gotta put these back now. So let's do that. Oh, this is broken. Oh. I may as well just drop this then. It's got no value. Hunting rifle, put that there. Hunting shotgun here. Maria here. And Lucky up there. Good. Things are never good. So, taking a peek at my current quest things. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, 3-card bounty. I already took out Violet because I had no idea it was even a quest. I just took out a random, like, fiend, and then I picked up her head because apparently I could. So this one I'm kind of just saving right now because, I mean, I could just let Lucy... Was her name Lucy? No, it was Lily. I'm sorry. I care so much about Lily, I promise. I care about Lily and I don't want her to die. So maybe I'm trying to get my science skill up. So I'm able to do that. Both of these quests can't be completed until I do that, so that's probably going to be sitting on the back burner. I don't really care about picking up that shotgun. It's fine. Things that go boom. Convince the boomers to aid you. House always wins. Kill Mr. House. Cass is drowning. One thing I wanted to check. Hang on. I wanted to see... Can I finally go tell people that the Legion is bad, chat? Maybe I should do that first. That'd be funny. Tell them about Nipton way too late. World map. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they want me to tell it at the Mojave outpost. Let's do that. Ugh. This could give me some XP I need for a level up. Is it this random person? Apparently so.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement.
I don't think I've talked to this person before. Legions attacked Nipton, burned, and killed everyone, but by the time you go over there, everybody's probably a rotting skeleton.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Yay, I did a good deed! I brightened everyone's day and leveled up! Okay, barter's at 40, my science is at... You know what? This level up can go right into 45 for that. And one more into sneak. I already got my main stats basically near the max, so I'm kind of just building up everything else for, like, more checks in the dialogue, if that makes sense. I think that's how people would normally play this, right? Continue. Oh, new perks. Let's go to the bottom. What do I get? Newest available one is weapon handling. Weapon strength requirements are 2 points lower than normal. Tag. Allows you to select a 4th skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15 points. Oh. Not really worth a whole level up. I don't know. I don't think I need that. With the Action Boy perk, you gain an additional 15 action points to use in VATS. 2 ranks for that. Purifier. You do 50%. Okay, that one. Light Step. Skeleton. Fast Metabolism. Alertness. Night Person. Here and Now. Just an extra level. Fight the Power. Stay Back. Yeah, that's the Shotgun Blast one. Terrifying Presence, Strong Back. Sneering Imperialist. Trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands against Dirty Raider and Junkie types. You do 50% more damage and have a bonus hit to VATS. This one doesn't seem too bad because it basically just gives me a damage bonus against the people I'm gonna go pop on anyway. Commando. Okay, so that's just an accuracy boost for that. Okay, quick draw. And this, yeah, the shotgun thing. Lead belly. Gunslinger. Don't want to use bloody mess. Cannibal, retention, rapid reload. Friend of the night. You're a true friend of the night. Adapt quickly to low light conditions. And when darkness falls across the wasteland. Good for that. I feel like I could just take this one for now. It's not a... These perks aren't a big deal at the moment. Just a good damage buff is fine for me. So, there we go.
Glad you're with us.
That completed a quest and just gave me that. All I had to do was talk to one NPC. That was just sitting on the table to be claimed. What else can I do? That's at Helios 1. The dog tag's down over there. I could do that. Partners don't seem to be affected by radiation, so... Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to just take Boon and Rex down there. And these are all the DLC quests as well. I have been going for a while and should probably wrap up soon, so maybe I shouldn't get too deep into another quest. What about locations? Could I wander somewhere? That's the DLC area, I know that. The drive-in. Because it was marked from the beginning of the game because of the DLC. Abandoned Bunker. Camp Forlorn Hope. Vault 34. We found Vault 3. Red Rock Canyon is something. That's where the Great Khans were. I think that's what some characters were saying. So that'd be a whole thing to go to. This up here is the Northern Passage. Nellis Air Force Base, and that looks like it goes out of the Mojave. Gunrunners. Maybe just pop in Freeside right here. Maybe someone will talk to me. The East Gate. It's like there's a few buildings. That street light is on during the day. That don't look right. Tag is more of a legacy perk for classic Fallout. It worked differently in there, though. Okay. Okay. People just out here vibing.
Looking for a fix, man?
Nope.
Come on.
I don't want to talk to you. Don't need to be talking to you. What are you doing? Freeside thug.
Don't mess with us! Come on!
XP. It's free XP, chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. Instead to give you this.
Okay. Squirrel stew? Bro, I don't want it. Ew. Badlands armor. Did I do anything with Benny? I just punched him and took his gun. That's what I'm holding right now. That's what I did to Benny. I didn't care for Benny. He's a snake. Even if you free him, he literally screws you over by alerting all the guards. Even if you give him a stealth boy. There's no reason to help that lad. He's such a jerk. I've been going around helping people. People in Freeside seem to like me, chat. They think I'm cool. Is that a bug? It just instantly alerts everyone? I don't know. I think the idea is that he just kind of betrays you even if you take pity on him. I'm not sure, though. Trying to have a peek around here. Any other peeps I can talk to? That's the king's water guy. And down over this way. Can I go in this building? What's this? Another door to Freeside? Oh, it's this building. Okay. I know where I am. Taking a little look around here. Yeah, I should wrap up pretty shortly here. This was a pretty fun episode, though, chat. I had fun. The game did kind of have a streak of crashing, but it stopped. I think, like, maybe it was the area I was in. I can't say for sure, but the game seems to be working fine again. Oh, well, just Fallout New Vegas things, I suppose. Any other buildings I can go down to? Other than the king's there? Trying to just take a peek around here for stuff. No doors around this way. This is where that mercenary, like, lured me over. Or staged their ambush. Yeah, that's what that was. No doors here. I see nothing, chat. See anything? I can't check that dumpster either. Doesn't seem like there's as much to check in Freeside as I thought. And over here is the gate. Yeah, to get into New Vegas itself. What about this corner? You hear the noises going on. I'm gonna need to start checking out the rest of those families. I kind of ended up spending a bit of time with the NCR today, didn't I? That wasn't too bad. I got some stuff done. And here's this fella over here again. Does he have anything new to say?
Hello again.
Well, old Ben's got nothing to talk about either, chat. I guess that's that for him. Well, if that's the case, I suppose we could just go back on the strip. There's actually some buildings I haven't gone into over here yet, right? Like, I haven't gone into the Ultralux. I've been in the Gomorrah. And I fixed that location, didn't I? Lady's just vibing over there. Boop, 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 boop.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some
What about this station? Have I been in here yet? Can I even go in there? There's a little back entrance there, too. Boulevard Station.
Welcome to Vegas. Make your visit
Nice job out there.
a peaceful one.
Anybody with a name here?
Bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the Strip?
You don't have a name, you're just NCR Trooper, but he initiated a conversation when I walked in. Is there a Discord link? If there's a mod available that can post it. No, I've been here before.
Okay then, you should know the rules. Just stay out of trouble, and have fun. Hello, did you need something?
This person just doesn't have a name. That feels like an oversight. What else is there to do besides the casinos?
Well, there's Vault 21 and the NCR Embassy. Both places are located on the south side of the Strip. Vault 21 is a small hotel and gift shop. It's not as nice as the casinos, but it's a whole hell of a lot cheaper. The NCR Embassy is the headquarters for the NCR on the Strip. The ambassador and his offices are there, as well as the MP headquarters.
Tell me about the casinos on the Strip.
Well, there's the Lucky 38, Ultralux, Gomorrah, and the Tops. Which one do you want to know about?
What's the deal with the Ultralux?
The Ultralux is the nicest casino on the Strip. Real high-end, extravagant, and expensive. Best you have a lot of caps if you want to go there.
Gomorrah?
Gomorrah is the favorite of the NCR troops on the Strip. If you like girls, alcohol, gambling, and drugs, then Gomorrah is just the place for you.
What's the Tops like?
The Tops is the cool place to be right now. Lots of entertainment and shows going on there, as well as the gambling. If you want to catch a show and have a few drinks, you should definitely hit up the Aces Theater in the Tops.
I don't think I actually went into the Aces Theater there yet, did I? Tell me about the Lucky 38.
Don't know much about it, to tell the truth. That's where Mr. House and his Securitrons are set up, and no one's been in there as long as people can remember. Probably best that you just ignore it.
Well, that's it for him. Goodbye, nameless guy. Anyone else in here? That's just an empty bathroom. Not sure what this station is for. Just people to talk to. Plunger, toolbox I can't check. Go up the stairs, I suppose. And there's Securitron just out here vibing. Trooper.
Hey.
What's this?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
The Lucky 38 is not open to the general public.
Okay. Here's the rail they were talking about. Oh, this goes to McCarron. Okay, yeah, this is what the rail connects to. At the camp, the one where we defuse the bomb. Okay, I get you. But is there anyone with a real name in here to talk to? No. It's just that one guy who's just kind of like, eh. I think the idea is that this is supposed to be one of the ways you can enter New Vegas, right? And when you walk down here, this guy forcefully talks to you, so you get information about the Strip. I see. It's one way to get in without passing the credit check. That makes sense. So there's not much else to do in that building, apparently, though. You can use the monorail to get into the Strip if you have positive NCR fame. Makes sense. I getcha. It's cool that there's multiple ways to do things. It's just kind of a useless building to me, though. Now, what about the Ultralux? Oh, there's some ladies in the fountain there, huh?
You look like you got the itch, friend.
No, I don't.
Get out. Get out. The fountain is for wishes, ladies.
Uh-oh.
Who wants to swim? Water's fine.
Please remove your bra, but do not stand on the fountains.
Uh-oh.
And gather your clothes and belongings.
The Securitrons tell them to get out. Don't think they're gonna listen, though. What about the Ultralux here?
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Yo, what the hell is with that mask? Oh, I need some I need some fancy sneakiness to even keep the silencer. Could I trouble you to... No, they'll kick me out. Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. Farewell.
Okay. So this is the place... yeah, I thought it was Vault 21 that Benny was talking about as being creepy. But this is the place he was actually talking about, right? I got them confused.
To eat at the Gorman is to spoil the palate. I can't bring myself to eat anywhere else.
So, this should probably be the next place I start exploring next episode, huh? He's right, they are creepy.
A little bird told me Benny might be gone for good. He must have been in some delightful scandal to have run off so suddenly.
Delightful?
Hello.
Gambler. Oh. Gunderson hired hand.
You watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
Who's Mr. Gunderson?
Howdy.
His name is Heck? Who names themselves Heck? Or gets named Heck?
Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention, too.
What do you got for sale? Yeah, I ain't gonna pay those prices. Let me just unload a couple of crap here on you. 1, 2, 3. Take the carton as well. Nope, you ain't taking my teddy bears. Buff out, boxing times. Do I need to get rid of any of this? Not really. I got a Nuka-Cola victory. Squirrel stew? I don't want that. I ain't eating that garbage, Chad. I got real food back home. Alright, this is fine. Oh, junk food? When did I pick this up? I don't want that. These are just taking up weight. 20 caps for me? No problem.
Another satisfied customer. Adieu.
Okay, yeah, I think I should go. I should leave for now. This place is going to be a bit of its own quest,
Things
so
are getting stranger every day.
we'll do this next time.
Elite units are on the way.
Okay, I got my items back now. Saving.
All right, girls, show's over.
Uh-oh!
Wanna dance?
It's the law, girls.
They're still in the fountain there, chat. They're still in the fountain. Okay, okay. So, that's the case. Hang on, let the notifications just go through here, apparently. Joe's over. Joe's over, chat. Hunting shotgun acquired. I may as well not even bother putting everything back on hotkeys because it's just gonna all get taken away again. Here, let's make a new save. I've been recording for quite a while. This seems like just a great place to stop. This was fun, chat. We got a lot done. We got a lot of stuff done. Got a good bit of questing done. Had a little bit of bugs happening. And there's still plenty of things I can do around Camp McCarron, isn't there? Ooh. It's silly that the hotkeys get erased every time. I know, right? I gotta reset them. I should really drop off some of the weapons I'm not using at, like, my base in Novak or something, though. Really don't need to be carrying those. Anyways, hang on, chats. Let me just shift tab out of here. All right. For the YouTube audience, I'm going to end the recording here. I planned on doing another session of this on the weekend in a few days, so there should be more of this game to go around. It seems like it's stable enough, but maybe I can look into a patch if things get rough again. But anyways, I had a good time. Hope you've all been enjoying the stream today. But for now, have a good night, and bye-byes.